How it do, how it be, how it is, everybody. Welcome in and welcome back. And so begins the summer series. Welcome, all of you. I am very excited for you all to be here. My name is Sir Feffers. I am the usual DM for the long shot table, but it is the summer, which means I give the reins away to someone else in the community, in this case, the magnificent Ben Brainard, and it allows me to recoup a little bit. Ben has cultivated a very interesting journey for the lot of us, but first I need to get a few things out of the way. Hi. Thank you all for being here. There is a Discord if you would like to interact with our community. We are as chaotic as we are wholesome, and we also use the Discord for various visual aids. If you are interested in seeing any of the 3 weekly streamed campaigns we have here on the show, you can head over to the YouTube Jake and Feffers. These episodes and the Thursday Summer Series campaign will be fully edited and uploaded there as well. You see this amazing art? The beautiful character art that you've got over here? Look at this. Look at this tiefling. The only way I was able to fully capture and have this amazing visual art is through the phenomenal skills of Smallbird Lex. She is open for commission, and you should hit her up and hire her. Lots of other things to get through, but we'll take it as we go. Thursdays, there is a Lord of the Rings, if you're a Lord of the Rings fan, Adventures in Middle-earth campaign. Same time, 8 p.m. EST, 5 p.m. Pacific, and our very own Crit Fail Jake will be running that one with the Thursday crew. Ben, take it away, my friend.
Hello, my name is Ben Brainard. You can find me on the internet. I'm so happy to be here. This is kicking off like 6+ months of you know, a long time ago in a town called Kickapoo. This isn't part of the story. I just wanted to say
I'd like to solve the puzzle.
I also would like to solve the puzzle.
This isn't part of the story, guys.
Sorry.
So, the idea here, these are hit dice subclasses. A long time ago, the first time I ever played D&D, I played as a barbarian. And then the first time I ever played a campaign, I was a ranger. Rangers are my favorite subclass, but they're not good. And if we're being honest, neither are barbarians past level 11. And that seems to be the fate of a lot of the martial classes of D&D. After you get to like level 11, it is just a spellcaster's game. So a big part of this was, one, I wanted to make subclasses that made martial classes viable late game. 2, I wanted to use hit dice as a resource for things other than sometimes healing a little bit of health occasionally. And 3, I wanted to build a barbarian that could literally smash someone's skull in. So that was the first part that I made. And if any of you guys have watched the one shot that I did using the Path of the Knuckle Sandwich Barbarian, you saw in one round he smashed the skull of the BBEG, and it was kind of like, well, now we must make the other one the BBEG. It was fun. It was fun. I've had fun doing this and running these one shots, and most of the people in this group, I think everybody here has contributed some way, shape, or form to making this happen. So this is episode 1 of our 8-week-long summer series campaign. Oh no! # make Rangers great again. Murga.
Rangers.
I'm so excited to be tied to like your hot takes. Like, it's great.
I'm excited to get things going. I have an interesting, fun little rule here that I think the viewers will enjoy. The way that we do inspiration, usually, if you're watching on Twitch, you can spend channel points to get inspiration for any of these players, which is great, and that will still be there. However, I also, as a DM, have a second way for players to earn inspiration. I make a lot of pop culture references and dumb puns. And so if at any point during this session or series, I make a pop culture reference and one of the players recognizes the pop culture reference and tells me about it, I give them inspiration. If all 5 players in the party have inspiration at the same time, they can choose to combine their inspiration and make like an NBA street ball like team dunk against an enemy combatant, like a Power Ranger Zorg type thing. I don't know what's gonna happen. I barely ever do. With that, before we jump into today's campaign, let's meet our players. We'll pass it off to you first, Kurt.
Hello, my name is Mr. Kurtwise. I do Dungeons and Dragons sketch comedy on TikTok and Instagram, as well as stream here on Twitch as well. You can find me everywhere on the internet at Mr. Kurtwise. In this campaign, I will be playing the Changeling Sorcerer Spy Kai/Kailie, depending on the general vibe.
It's popcorn style. So you just call on someone.
Oh, I was gonna ask that. Is it up to me? Okay, cool. Popcorn Kiki.
Oh boy. Hi, I'm Kiki, also known as KikiDoesStuff. You can find me on TikTok, Instagram, Twitter, all the good things under that same handle right there. You can also find me on a Dungeons and Dragons specific TikTok called Dual Masters Guide, which I run with my co-DM. I'm a all-around nerd, cosplayer, obviously a D&D enthusiast. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here. I like games, and I'm just here to do stuff. I'm currently playing Mazie, who is a Nixtiri. They are a bat person, and they are a monk way of the life power. And I'm gonna choose Ivy to go next.
Me? All right.
Yeah.
Hi, I'm Ivy. I'm GameRaterGirl everywhere else that you can possibly find me. I'm a professional DM. I DM normally over at Dice Cream Sandwich. This is the only game I'm actually playing in until I play in Kurt's in a couple of weeks. I am the founder and CEO of the Crit Awards, which you may see popping up all over your Twitter at the moment. So make sure you are voting for your favorite TTRPG people. It's a great time. And I'm going to play Jovanna, or Jo, who is an Oath of Self-Sacrifice Paladin. And I'm going to choose Jason.
Because it's the last option. Hey, I'm Jason from for the regular crew, yes. Hi, I'm Jason from Critical Dice. You can find me at Critical Dice on Instagram and Heaven Help Us TikTok. And I am usually the DM for the Quincy's Tavern games, and I run a D&D business and make D&D content. I've dice subscriptions, merch and apparel, and custom events. So yeah, you can check that out too. But at Critical Dice, just about anywhere. Except on Twitter, where it's critical_dice because a defunct Indian ska band took it first.
How could they?
Twitter always makes you choose a different handle. It doesn't matter who you are.
Yeah, I know. And Matt, I think then Maddie is our final choice.
Hello. I will not be playing for the rest of this little campaign. I'm just guesting for today. I'm the Australian correspondent, the exchange student. I'm just here to play a little NPC and feel involved. And yeah, you can find me on TikTok under @Madaloon. I make dumb little videos that make me giggle, and I hope they make you giggle too. Beth, have you introduced your character? Should I popcorn over to you?
Yeah. Absolutely. I am playing an interesting tiefling named Lekyre. Bit of a, well, is a rogue, but leaning more into the kind of con artist, thief, and a couple of other interesting abilities that we'll get more into. This subclass is bonkers. I'm very excited. He is tiefling, and long ago, in the necessity of finding need to disguise oneself, he cut off his horns and has since anchored down and screwed in more ornate ones to fit his overall vibe. And that's it for me. Back to you, Ben.
Well, All right, let's jump in. There's going to be a little bit of lore at the top here. Don't worry about trying to memorize it because we have it written down, guys. We'll say it again. So this is taking place in actually, Feff, I don't know how to pronounce the name of this. Leurant?
The realm is known as Leurant.
It's taking place in Paris, France, and
Taking place in Nice, France.
A land called Leurant. And the main capital city of Archid is where we're going to be starting our journey. At some point along the line, some wizards in the main wizard tower in the main city of Archid discovered an ability, or a resource, if you will, an energy called life essence, and they quickly discovered how to manipulate it. Every living creature has life essence, and the wizards have learned how to use it as a power source of ways. And basically what they did was they had this new power, this very, very powerful power that they had over everybody, and they used it to take over. And there was an immediate aggressive rebellion fought in the city of Archid to stop the wizards from taking over Leurant. It did not end well for people that weren't wizards. A lot of people died. A lot of people were hurt. Buildings destroyed. Civilizations, oceans rose and civilizations crumbled. Is that what they say in Hamilton? I watched it once.
Bad ratings on Yelp.
0 out of 10 stars.
I think it's like
Not
oceans
girly
rise,
pop.
empires fall.
Yeah. Oceans crumbled, empires rose. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Something where one thing breaks and another thing goes up.
Some of our players played in, or not played, but fought in the rebellion as part of the little backstories they sent me. Jovanna fought in the rebellion. Lekyre, I don't know if Lekyre did a whole lot of fighting, but he was part of it. He was in there.
Yeah, he was around.
And we will be picking up 10 years after the original rebellion was squashed. There are still pockets of rebels, but this is very much a thing now where if you are an open rebel, very likely to be arrested, if not just murdered. There's a secret police, there's a fake government called the Ambient Court. Everyone kind of knows the Ambient Court isn't really running things, but do they dare talk about it? And we're going to pick up... our party members do not know each other yet. Maybe they do by some weird random backstory happenstances, but we will start with Kai or Kailie, whichever you are now.
It's Kai today.
Kai today, yeah. Kai, where can you be found right now?
So Kai is currently sitting on a beach somewhere, letting the waves kind of like lap up to their feet, watching some surfers that are catching some sick waves out there. They're kind of like glancing down at the surfboards, and then they pull out their change purse and open it up and look at the 2 copper pieces they have left to their name at this point in time, and just sort of sigh and go back to watching the surfers. Then they twirl their finger and cast shape water to make little waves on the beach nearby them, and just very quietly sing to themselves, "I wish we all could be in the Feywild now."
So as you finish writing probably what will go down as the greatest song of the 1960s,
Oh, straight up.
Top 100.
you look up and you see walking down onto the beach, kind of in your direction a small figure who looks very much not like someone who planned to be walking on the beach today.
I will look up at this figure and just sort of
What?
Yeah, that's you. That's you. That's
Oh, lovely. You see a young person, a human, probably 5'3" or something. Looks like they just got dragged out of a library and are now on the beach. And all people that read books actively hate sand. They are clutching what looks like to be a wizard staff, where they should be holding it. They're just kind of hugging it, kind of white-knuckled. You've never seen someone less chill in your entire life. And she shuffles over to you. She's got kind of dusty pink hair and a sort of wolf cut vibe, is wearing what looks like hand-me-down wizard robes, and has a bag to their side that they're clutching like their life depends on it. And they shuffle over to you and say, "Hi, how's... hello?"
Kai takes way too long to respond before just like, "Hey, you talking to me?"
Yes.
Oh, well, what's up?
Well, it's quite a bit up at the moment, but listen, they kind of look around to see if anyone is currently watching or could overhear.
No
current
worries, no worries. Everyone here is chill.
you look around and,
Okay.
and there's no one else there.
Okay. Worrying, slightly worrying. All right. Sure thing. Listen. Hi. My name's Mincefire. I'm from the academy with the Hightower and that. I really need your help.
I don't know. Me and those Hightower guys, we do
No,
not
I'm not.
get
I'm not
along.
with them. I'm not with them, like in that way. I
But-
just came from there, but I'm not.
From the academy with all the Hightower guys, yeah?
Bourgeoisie, they suck and whatnot. Essentially,
Heard that.
I have some. So essentially, I've stolen a bunch of information from the Hightower, and like I need to give it to people so that we can like learn stuff and help the rebellion. I don't think that's settled in my brain yet. I just kind of like rode on a wave of adrenaline, and now I'm here.
Whoa. The rebellion's back?
Sure. Allegedly. She looks around again.
Well, why didn't you say so? I love those rebellion dudes.
I've heard. Listen, she
From
reaches
who?
into the bag. I'm just really good at research. It's fine. It just reaches into a bag and pulls out a large scroll. 2 large scrolls, actually. And kind of like a drug dealer that doesn't know what's going on kind of turns and is like holding them out, waiting for you to take them, but it's so obvious.
Is that
Just
like for
take it.
me?
Just take it.
All right, I'll take it. All right.
So one of
You
them's for
see
you.
quickly, Kai, the scroll at the top, it says Linked Soul.
Linked Soul.
Oh, you could read. Brilliant.
Right on. Like all of our souls are linked together in just one
Never mind.
all extending weave that encompasses the world. Right on.
Yeah, sure. Listen, there's another one there.
Yeah.
Essentially, I don't fully know how these sort of rebellions are meant to work, but I assume like spreading the word is ideal. So if you could just give the other one to someone else, sharing's caring, and then I will get in contact with you in 25 words or less when I find the others.
Well, like, does it matter who I give the other one to?
Preferably follow the instructions. They're just I color coded them. You can see at like 1.4 it does outline it.
I'll open up the other scroll. Does it say something different?
Yes, yeah, it does. That one says Life Eater.
Nah, I don't like the vibe of that one.
Well, it's not yours. So that's good.
good.
You know, linked
That's
souls
good.
and all that. Listen, I'm gonna go because you can see that as she's talking, the wind is kind of keeps battering her hair into her glasses and just kind of pulling them out again. And it's like, I'm just gonna go find indoors. So you'll hear from me soon. And she kind of awkwardly punches you in the shoulder, and it feels like a light tap.
All right, Minspire. Well, it was nice meeting. Thanks for the scrolls. I really appreciate it. Hey, if you're like a wizard,
She's like already walked away.
Oh, well, bye.
Half running.
I'll see you later.
Half running.
So Minspire leaves you on the beach with a couple of scrolls. One of them sounds way more fun to read to you very clearly.
Oh, yeah.
And we will come back to you, Kai. Right now, let's see where Mazie's at.
So Mazie is currently sitting at the mouth of a cave within the aberrant peaks, the floor like obsidian glass. She seems to be waiting aimlessly, one knee propped up and the other just bent to the side. She's twirling a flower with large orange petals and a purple tongue between her fingers.
Okay, well, if you're paying attention at all, you would see having not a very good time of it walking through the mountainous, jagged, aberrant peaks in your general direction. A small human boy with sand in his toes and hair and fingernails and also cuts, rocks, and just not happy walking towards you.
Mazie's ears twitch.
Stop every 5 minutes.
Mazie's ears twitch before her face does, and she turns over in the direction, gets up almost eagerly, as if she's been waiting for something, and just, oh, you're not Serge. Who are you? How'd you get up here?
With a lot of effort. But it's alright, it's fine. God. It's okay, I'm seeing spots just a little bit. It's fine.
Do you want insight?
Yes.
Okay, come.
Sorry, no, it's fine. I have something for you. This is a scroll, and this is another scroll. I need to get better at this. Essentially, Hightower's bad. This is from the Hightower Revolution.
We're overthrowing tall towers?
Hightower. Yeah, sure. So this is the power written down. Sorry, I just don't know how to explain this without like the equations and stuff. So yeah,
One of the scrolls at the top says Way of Life Power.
Life power?
yeah. So harnessing life to, and she looks over and she looks at it, to punch harder.
Mazie punch good. Mazie punch real good. And I like bop the air.
I believe you. Oh my god. Flinches way more than they should. Yeah. There's another one there, which you can give to a friend, because more in the revolution is good. Are you picking up on any of this? I can't tell.
Yes,
and she's
more
like
better.
struggling where to look.
More better.
Okay. Okay. Glad to hear it. Is there like an easier way down? Do you guys have like an elevator or something?
Can fly.
They start limping back down.
Okay, bye.
Mazie, you are left at the mouth of your cave, holding one scroll that says Way of Life Power, and then another scroll that says Circle of Life.
Oh. Eat. No, don't eat it.
And we will come back to you. Right now, let's pick up with Barca.
Okay.
Where are you? What are you up to?
Yeah, I'm just now realizing I didn't do a good job of giving you backstory stuff. So I would think in the city, in the capital city, the background I chose for Barca was City Watch. And so I think the kind of idea I have is that he is part of the City Watch, but got disillusioned a few years ago and has been like, in absence of a revolution, has been like low key at nights and stuff, kind of causing mayhem and trouble and helping people, but staying on the inside so he can kind of know what's going on, but still, during the day, keeping up the appearance, the duties and such.
You're walking around with a badge on going, I don't know, man, maybe a cab.
Yeah. Yeah. Pretty much.
Okay, so on duty, on patrol on the edge of the town, Barca is walking around, and Barca, you see, in your half vigilance for the job that you sort of still care about, bumbling towards the edge of town from the mountains. Almost a child, really. It's a child. A child should not be there.
Worse every time. She kind of walks up and then stops, and you see her take out a piece of paper and look up and then look down and then look up and seems to steel herself like, well, life's been lived so far, and kind of shuffles towards you. Hello?
Yeah. Hi. Can I help you?
Is there anyone else around? Any other guards?
No other guards. He's the only one in this general quadrant. There's, general civilian life, but no one really paying attention. They're all just kind of in their own.
Yeah. She kind of lines up so they're both looking out towards the edge of town and just goes, great day for a revolution, eh? Sorry, and reaches in, grabs two scrolls, pushes them into his arms and goes, they're for you.
What is this?
stolen from Hightower. Essentially, they're like the secrets to the universe. So I've decided to give them to you.
I grab her shoulder and
somebody.
I just grab her shoulder and pull us into an alley.
Okay. Stumbles to a halt, clutching the staff.
Yeah. How tall are you, Minspire?
Like 5'3".
5'3". Okay, so Barca's gonna kind of get down like lower, and is like, "What are you doing? The revolution's gone. What? You're gonna get yourself killed just walking around talking about that. What is? Who are you?"
I'm Mincefire. It's lovely to meet you. Sorry, that was the last question. I usually have a good memory, but I'm just really stressed. I don't exactly know what I'm doing either. Listen, I've been involved with the Hightower for a while, and I'll be completely honest, it's bad. It's so bad.
Don't have to convince me of that.
Okay, good. And then one day, I just kind of wrote it all down, and I was like, at the time, I think I blacked out. I don't exactly remember doing it. But these 2 scrolls are for you, and they detail the things that you need to know, and you can give the other one to a friend, and then I'll contact you when I find the others, and then we can kill him. I don't know how revolutions work. I'm doing my best here. I'm just glad I'm in an alleyway right now. I was on a mountain and then I was in sand. Sorry.
Just wait a second. I open one of the scrolls.
And it says Essence Knight at the top.
That's yours.
Is this how they did it? Is this what I think it is?
Yeah. Yeah, yes.
And
I don't know why either.
And I open the other one.
It says Life Roamer.
So is this like a pyramid ziggurat or something, or ziggurat scheme, or I just give this to whoever I want?
Preferably not the Hightower. I think that's my line. No. Also, I think if you gave this one to like someone who it doesn't really align with their skill set, that wouldn't be ideal.
Oh no. I know just the guy. Probably the angriest person I've ever met.
I'll put your word on that. I don't need to meet them. It's fine.
Okay. Do you have a plan or a way to get out of here? Are they looking for you?
I don't think any of them actually know my name, so I think I've got a head start on that front. But yeah, we'll see. I'll just...
Okay, if you need to get out of the city...
I feel like I should go, maybe. I do have some other people to pick up, but...
Listen, if you get yourself in trouble, come find me. As long as you're in the city, I can help you.
Thank you. Sorry for just spitting it out before.
It's okay. Maybe
just trying to
pretend you're somebody else. Maybe you won't feel so stressed. That works for me.
I've never been an exceptionally good liar, but I'll try.
Okay. I really hope
I'll be completely honest. You're like, I've talked to 2 other people, and you were the first 3 people I've talked to in approximately 6 months.
Considering that, I think you're doing really well.
Oh, thanks.
It's like a curve. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Thanks. I've got a lot to think about.
Okay, just think about it while not telling anyone and reading that scroll, please. Okay, bye. Runs.
She leaves you with 2 scrolls. And we will check in now on Jovanna.
Over.
Where are you at, Jovanna?
Jovanna is also in the city, actually, but she is on the opposite side and is indoors. She is currently feet up on a table in a library, book in hand, armor off to one side along with her lawn sword, and doesn't seem to be paying attention to much else other than the book in her hands.
Okay, well, then you don't notice the raggedy, I mean, absolutely disheveled,
The worst.
torn down, dirty, dingy
Toddler.
infant that enters the library and then suddenly looks fresh and renewed. It's a library.
Breaths, big breaths. You've got this. Oh god, you practice. You've got it. And they walk in and are slumping slightly, but just looking so relieved. They stroke a couple of the spines before going, I have a job to do, and quietly approaches the table, eyes never kind of leaving the longsword before eventually flicking up to you and going, hi.
She doesn't say anything, just looks to you.
Hi, she says in Elvish. Hi, says in Infernal.
She just slowly lowers
says
the
in
book.
Abyssal.
What?
Common, got it. Amazing. She sits down across from you, kind of gently pushing the longsword away, but then realizes it's actually quite heavy and then just leaves it. Hi, I'm Mincefire.
If you have a sick relative, friend, lover, I don't care what it is, it'll cost you.
No, I've got a sick country.
I can't do much about that one for you.
Actually, I've been told that you listen, and leans in slightly and goes, the revolution is nigh?
At that point, Jovanna, who has had her feet up on this table the whole time, even when you sat down, will kick her feet off to the side and sit up quite a bit straighter, arms on the desk, and lean towards you.
Okay.
And what would you like me to do about it?
Yes. She reaches into her bag and pushes over 2 scrolls. Well, so when the Hightower, the wizards took over, they had this really special magic. I kind of nicked it, and I think you could use it. And
You
this isn't getting easier. I'm sorry.
Hold on. I'm sorry. You stole it? There are so many red
Copied?
flags going off.
Copied would be the correct answer. I'm a really fast writer. I've talked to some other people and they're like totally down. It's like already a thing. I don't want to make any assumptions, but I really feel like it's going to take off. And the other one is for a friend, if you know anyone, that you can give to them. But this one's for you, and it's all about killing yourself slowly so that you can get more powerful. I realize how that sounds, but it's actually really cool.
Fine, my bedside manner isn't the best anyways. Give it.
There you go.
The scroll says, Oath of Self-Sacrifice.
See?
The irony is not lost on me as she puts it off to the side. You notice the book that she was reading this whole time was Cultivating Compassion, the Role of Smiles in Bedside Care. She doesn't seem to have dogmarked any of it. She's great. Incredible. This sounds accurate. What's the other one?
Are you done with that book? Would you mind if I borrowed it? I feel like it.
It is complete bullshit, so yes, you can have it.
Okay. It'll take me 5 minutes. Anyways, so yeah, feel free to phone a friend. I'll get in contact soon. We'll meet up. It's gonna be awesome.
You sound like you're trying to convince yourself and not quite me.
I don't know what time it is where I am, what day it is. I'm just acting.
Do you need
This is why I'm calling other
anything?
people. I'm not really the heroic sort. I'm good for being in the back, you know, a crisp thumbs up. But I'm really good at copying, and also apparently, because no one really pays attention to me anyways, because they're really worried I'm gonna like ask them if they'll like check out my spell book or something, that they just actively avoid me. So I got out really easily.
I guess that's a good thing then. Congratulations.
Thank you. So I've probably got to leave. I feel like
So
they
do
might notice.
I just wait on you then?
You'll hear a voice in your head.
Oh,
Okay, bye. Leaves.
another one.
And she leaves you with a couple of scrolls, one of them saying Oath of Self-Sacrifice, and the other one saying College of Life.
Amazing. I will read through them both pretty thoroughly, and then I'll go pick up another book from the shelf after I'm done with them. Another bedside manner book that she immediately calls bullshit and puts back on the shelf.
And now, Lekyre. What's
Okay.
going on with you?
Lekyre is over in the nearby older city of Two Rivers. I think he would be spotted having just jumped out a window, and in very nice nobility garb, and then immediately pulls out a cloak and wraps himself up into a homeless-looking person and just huddling down into one of the alleyways, hood up, just the little bit of the pointed chin peeking out from within all the rags.
As you are laying down there, curled up and peeking out from the rags, you see, just at the end of the rope.
Just doing circles, kind of lifting up boxes and just going, hello, hi, sorry, is there anyone here? Looks in the book again. Could I interest you in a proposition of freedom? I think I got the wrong alleyway.
Can I perceive if there's anyone else nearby?
Sure, you make a perception check.
Okay.
The
good
first roll of the campaign.
It was a good one too. It was an 18 plus 0, 18.
18, yeah. It's just you.
Okay. I am going to move up the hood and kind of stare at her and wait for her to notice me.
Oh.
Hello.
Hi. She shuffles over. My name's Mincefire. I am from the wizards here to bring down Hightower because I have stolen things and I am giving them to you.
I'm gonna get
I
up.
think that's the smoothest I've done yet.
I'm gonna get up and take another cursory look around and pull out a second raggedy cloak and drape it around her and guide her down the alleyway whilst looking around nervously. What are you talking about?
Does it always smell like? I'm sorry.
It's the rags.
I'm so okay. Keep it together. So essentially, there's this new fandangled thing, a life essence and stuff. Essentially, it's like the bad people's secret weapon, and I was so crippled by my own guilt that I stole it, and I'm giving it to you so that you can kill them.
For free? I don't understand. As I usher her to squat down in the filth along with me, and we both just kind of huddle up in the dark alleyway as I keep looking around.
This really does something to your thighs, doesn't it? Do you just squat like this for hours? Okay, it's fine.
Gotta keep shifting
I
around.
get carpal tunnel. It's great. Okay. Yes, for free, because if you do it, that means that I don't have to, and I can just find a cottage a few countries over and just talk to my familiar who doesn't talk back, and it's gonna be great.
I would like to make an insight check, please. If that is all right.
Sure.
Okay.
Do I roll like persuasion?
I'll roll it.
Okay.
It's a 23 on the insight check with a natural 20.
23 on the insight check. Okay. So, what you've picked up is definitely not lying about the scrolls or where they came from.
Okay.
You are rather unsure about how much she actually wants to live in a cabin in the middle of nowhere and talk to her familiar. That part.
You realize you are picking a fight with the people who run everything.
I've been trying not to think about it, to be honest. I've been just trying to, listen, these scrolls are for you. Hands them over and goes, that one's for you, that one's for
running, child.
about 7 hours.
I'm going to quietly hand her a potion. A healing potion.
She looks at it, sniffs it, and then immediately shots it.
The fact that you are still alive in this moment is borderline miraculous.
I just blend in. People don't really pay attention to me. But I don't mean it to
to their detriment, I'm sure. I've been seeding my words with Thieves' Cant to see if this is on behalf of the hated kin or anything like that. Yeah, and seeing that A, genuine, B, not related to any of the criminal underbelly, not likely a part of the obeisance and the secret police. There's going to be a bit of a relaxing of the shoulders and kind of sitting back. I'm going to start screwing in my horns, which is a complicated way of doing things because they're also intertwined. So one and then the other and then the other and then the other and then the other and then the other. And I will take these scrolls. What are they exactly? What do they consist of?
So that one's for you. And it teaches you how to fight good. Yep. And and then this one you can give to someone else who it will kind of match them, and then we learn it, and then they can't take away. Actually, they could make you forget about it if they really wanted to, but it's fine. It's fine. Everything's cool beans. So just
Okay.
Sorry.
You need to sit here for a minute and rest, my friend.
I would so appreciate immediately.
And I'm going
slumps.
to proceed to talk their ear off on the nature of espionage and how not to be found and how to alter your personality and the stance and the various things that you can do to look differently and stuff like that. Regrettably, you're not a changeling, but I'm going to give you these 2 things that I actually just pinched, so you should probably move along once I give them to you. This is after like an hour. And I'm going to hand her an amulet of proof against detection and location, and a ring of mind shielding. You need to find that cottage, my friend, and never leave it. You have done a good work.
This
You
is
need to
so.
run now, and I'm just gonna book it.
And goes, wait, I'm just footnoting. All right, it's fine.
I read the scrolls.
Holy shit.
One of them says Essence Cloaked, and the other one says Path of the Knuckle Sandwich.
Oh, well, that's just stupid. Knuckle sandwich. Who would eat a sandwich full of knuckles?
We are going to take a short break here in a moment. I hope you enjoyed our little intro. Maddie will not be rejoining us after the break, unfortunately. But when we come back, we will learn about what our 5 potential heroes have done with the information they have been given.
All right. And we're back.
Hello, thank you for waiting. We are back. We're hopping into hour 2 of episode 1 of our summer series, The Fall of Hightower. Where we last left off, our party were given some scrolls that were stolen from the Hightower with information on how to train using life essence. And before we continue this, I want to know, what is your Rocky V 1980s movie montage training scenario look like? And we'll start from the top with Kai. This is like a few months have gone by.
Sure. Less Rocky V training montage, more fast times at Ridgemont High.
Okay. A lot of pizzas.
A lot of pizzas. I feel like Kai probably gave the scroll to their friend and handed it to them, and then like when they handed off the scroll,
No handing of scrolls yet.
oh, never mind.
Cancelled.
Yep.
Yeah, very, very, very relaxed. Very like, oh, I was supposed to do something. Okay, cool.
You know,
Oh, great, that place.
Now that I've said that, I probably should have just made it so you guys didn't get the second scroll yet. But you know what? Not to railroad you. Let's just backtrack. We're going to retcon that one. You guys haven't gotten the second scroll yet.
Okay.
Just gonna mark that off.
Excellent. What second scroll?
What second scroll? There was no second scroll.
scroll.
Hold on.
Wait.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You only need the one.
God.
Greedy.
Selfish.
Okay, who is Mazie? How have you been training for the past few months?
So at first, every time Mazie would hunt smaller animals, it would be just kind of like mantis punching them out of the sky. And then as it progressed, she would just go up to random people in the market and just be like, and take away their eyesight for a second. Just
Jesus
to see what
Christ.
she can do. And then they fall over at some points, and she's like, "Oh God, I am so sorry. I just dragged him off to the side of the road and pap him on the head, tuck him in. Good night." Okay, good night.
Imagine a human-sized bat walks up to you while you're just shopping in the market with your family, and then she pokes you in the forehead, and you go blind.
Night.
This is
Bad
the
day.
worst first goalie I have ever seen.
It's a reverse Jesus.
What
I mean,
is
if
the
this
day
isn't a
without the
metaphor for
sun?
capitalism, I don't know what is. Barca.
I think Barca, like his montage is him like learning how to kind of sense the essence of people around him while he's like out on patrol, and just kind of like sizing people up and learning surprising new information about people he sees every day. And then I think at night it's like the him sneaking around doing his hood rat stuff and stealing from the capitalists and giving to the people for Tyler. Yeah. And yeah, exactly. And trying out his like his kind of like force powers and trying to like, jump over walls and that kind of stuff, and not sticking the landing a couple of times. And it's probably by the end, it's the Lego Batman song, "Darkness No Parents," is kind of the song for the montage there. But who never pays his taxes, Barca.
Jovanna,
Yeah.
what have you been doing to train?
I feel like there was a point where she absolutely saw Barrick running around and went the opposite direction intentionally. It was like, no, I cannot, like not quite realizing what was happening. I was like, no, I can't let him see me. No, she has taken her time, and she started off small, using small vermin like rodents, rats specifically, where she would drain their life essence and then give it back to them, just to watch what would happen. She would do that a few times just to get used to it, and then eventually get to the point where she realized she could do more than that and start moving her way up through larger creatures, until deciding that she is ready to use that on a potential human if she needed to. But she would start small and then work her way up. Very meticulous about it.
Okay. Lekyre.
Lekyre would have at first tried to be as subtle as possible about his newfound abilities. But eventually, the hated kin, the underground criminal faction that he is allied with, the division within Two Rivers, would have caught wind of it, and very much through manipulations and other such leverages brought him even more under their thumb to use him as a tool, where he was able to continue growing and honing this skill, but under the very close inspection and watch of his betters.
Okay. At some point, several months after you are all visited by Mincefire, you all get a message in your head, 25 words or less, most of which ums and uhs and a couple I'm sorries. But through that message, you are all given a time and a place. And that time is fast approaching. And that place is just around the corner, really. You all know it. It's just a hole in the wall dive bar, kind of like in a more empty part of the main capital city of Archid. It is a pub. Maybe you've been there before, but most likely not. It does not get very much patronage. It's definitely not on a main road. It is a place called Patty's Pub, and so we'll say, Lekyre, you get there first, several hours
Absolutely.
before the time.
Just to
But you
just
don't.
to- Go ahead, sorry.
I was gonna say, but you don't go in.
Yeah, just to stake it out, just to watch who comes in, who goes out, look through windows, but just stay hidden across the street and on a roof somewhere else, just kind of eyeballing it for a couple of hours.
Roll me a stealth.
Okay. That's a 10 and therefore a 19.
Cool.
I'm good at two things.
Dumb. Jovanna,
Yeah.
you arrive to Patty's Pub slightly before the official time that you were asked to be there.
Mhm.
Are you walking in?
I think she'll do a general. I'll do a general scope. Not quite looking too hard, but just a general vibe to see kind of who's hanging around the place, and then I'll go in.
It's pretty dead. It's not nighttime yet, but nighttime is fast approaching. The sun will probably be set in the next hour or so. Most people are either at homes getting ready to call it a day, whatever. But pretty much it's pretty dead outside.
Okay, then I'll head inside. Hands firmly on the hilt of my sword, not holding that up. Not threatening, just more of a protective stance.
Yeah. You don't want to see your hand where it hit me at.
You walk in and it's empty. There's nobody in there. There's a bar with nobody behind it. There's empty bar stools all across the bar. There's some tables that nobody's at. Maybe you see some shelves of eaten peanuts that have been discarded. And while you kind of walk in, a tiny little person pops up behind the bar. A gnome. Oh,
How tall
hello.
is this gnome?
Oh, he's 2.5.
Oh, cool.
He pops up and goes, "Oh, hello. Oh, actually, give me a moment." And then he runs back and he grabs a milk crate and he comes back and he puts the milk crate down upside down. He steps up onto the milk crate. Welcome in.
For reference, Jovanna's 6 foot.
Tall.
She still looks down. Hi.
He looks you up and down and goes, "Oh, tall."
Short. Anyways.
Would you like something to drink?
Yeah, just give me an ale.
Okay. And he pops down the milk crate and he picks it up and he runs down to the other end of the bar and puts it back down and then pops back up and grabs a mug and then fills it with ale and then hops off and starts kicking the milk crate back down while he's holding the mug with 2 hands. And he hops back up and he gives you the mug and it's only 3/4 full because the other quarter of it splashed out of it while he was kicking the milk crate.
This is fine. I'm sure. Great. I'm gonna go sit in the corner now.
Oh. Okay. Sure. I'm sure the others will be here soon. So, make yourself comfortable.
So interesting. Okay. She'll just walk away. She'll take a sip of the ale as she's walking. How is it?
It's not bad.
Okay, great.
It's ale.
It's what it is.
I mean, the ale's probably not the reason nobody's here.
Valid. Okay. All right. I'm gonna walk and sit in the corner of the room, back to the wall, facing forward to the rest of the room, and I'll just wait.
Okay. Barca.
Yeah. So I think I was I come a few minutes late, and just kind of like scoping the scene just to make sure like there aren't people like waiting in the alleys to like storm the location or something, like a raid or something. And so as I'm looking, I'm going to use Sense Essence and spend a hit die and to see who all is around within 60 feet. Mostly my meta question is do Feff, is it Lekyre or Lekyre?
Lekyre.
Lekyre. Like, do I sense Lekyre? Do I sense his essence or his Feffens, if you will?
Oh my god.
It's Feffens.
Got him.
The audacity on you, Jason.
Love you, buddy.
Lekyre, are you within 60 feet of the front door?
I think so, and I'm also pointedly not cloaked. My spiritual essence is not cloaked.
So you definitely sense a humanoid, and you, if behind something, under something, whatever, you... I don't know, I don't want to make you do this, but if you wanted to look directly at him,
absolutely,
of whether or not he's behind something, you can definitely do it.
Yeah, I'm gonna like kind of do the slow like pan around the, the street into the bar, and then kind of look up behind me because you said on the rooftop, and just like look up at the rooftop, and Feff, I think you see Barca like stare right where you are for like a good 5 seconds, which is like way too long, and just give like a little nod, and then keep scanning the rest of the alleyway, and then walk in. And I'll walk over to the bar, whether the gnome is visible or not, because I know he's there. And like, hey, are you open?
Oh, yeah, no, we're always open. I know it just really doesn't look like it most of the time, but like we're working on it. Things are always not good, and sometimes they're not good. So
yeah,
welcome to Patty's.
Thanks. I think I'm supposed to meet some people here.
Oh yeah. The first one is over in the corner there, and she got an ale. Do you want?
Yeah. I'll take the same thing.
Oh no, you can't have the same. You have to ask her for that.
I'll take a mead.
Oh right, okay. He goes to get you a cup of mead, a mug of mead.
Yeah, it says right there on the blackboard behind the bar, the mug of jug.
Good job.
Yeah, so I'll take what I assume is a third full cup, and I'll head over to where Joe is sitting.
Patty's Pub, home of the 3/4 cup.
And the mug of jug.
And the mug of jug.
And the mug of jug.
Or the mug of...
Lekyre, are you reacting at all?
Yes, I would like to be fully unnerved. And it is the time to show up. It is the appointed time.
Barca got there a few minutes late.
Get up, mosey my way down the side, down the building, whatever route I got to get up here, and on the way down, I'm gonna peel off all the dirt and grime of homeless guy that I had on, and shed my my rag, and kind of tuck that away in an oilskin bag, and kind of move that to the side, and then screw in my horns and fix my nicer clothes and stuff like that, and take like a full 30 seconds to become the version of myself that I want to be seen as, and just kind of suavely saunter my way across the street, still looking both ways, sweating but trying not to show it, and just kind of dip my head through the doorway, look around.
Okay. Before you stick your head through the doorway, Barca, when you approach Jovanna, do you say anything?
I was like, so I guess I'm here for the thing?
Right, the thing. I'm sure that's why we're both here.
Sure.
That's not vague at all. I'll kind of look you up and down. You look oddly familiar.
Yeah, I work here in the city. I'm kind of around.
Do you like,
Hail hydrate.
do you like parkour, maybe? Things like that?
I kind of pause. I'm like, talking to any good librarians lately?
Not lately. That could change.
Mm-hmm.
So now, Lekyre, you poke your head through the door. You see those two in the corner chit-chatting.
It's like a weird tension. There's like a very weird tension.
I catch the vibe and I let them figure that out for a minute, and I just kind of saunter up to the bartender and go, "Greetings."
Oh, hey, hello, welcome to Patty's Pub.
Lovely
So
establishment.
Count Dracula.
How
You
are
want-
you this
Would you
fine
like something to
day?
drink?
Checks with self. Yes, I will take. Do you have any brandy by chance?
I know she left a couple hours ago.
Shame.
So, yeah,
Oh.
she was a fine girl. Such a fine girl.
My humble
What is it?
apologies. Then might I have some whiskey? A bottle, if you will.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
And, do you know how many people are coming today, friend?
Like in total, or because we've probably had like 20 or 30
I'm
so
gonna
far
put
today
a gold
before you
piece
showed up.
on the thing. How many people are coming today?
Slowly takes the silver piece from you. Okay, well, we had like 20 or 30 show up. I didn't keep like a firm count or nothing like that.
As many people are as in that group over there. However
Two.
many that may be in the future. Bring over that many shot glasses. Thank you.
There's a look of genuine panic.
Oh my god.
Okay. Do you want the whiskey now or?
I'll take the bottle and the shot.
Okay, cool.
glasses. Thank you.
And he doesn't do anything with the silver coin. He's just holding it in his hand. He cannot. Okay, and then runs and grabs a bottle of whiskey, and then bites the cap off of it, and then pours a quarter of it out, and then hands you the rest of the bottle of whiskey. I'll be over with the correct amount of shot glasses.
Excellent. Thank you. And I'm going to take I assume currently 3 shot glasses and the bottle. I'm going to look over to them and wait for them to kind of notice me before slowly approaching without any aggressive motions.
The only like acknowledgement you get from Joe is just like an eye glance to you and then back.
Okay. Sitting about, I'll kind of slide, lay myself down about 10 feet away from the two of them, putting down the shot glasses and the bottle. Well,
Mm-hmm.
A very dapper tiefling has walked in with 3/4 bottle of whiskey, 3 shot glasses, and then sat down 10 feet away from you with all 3 shot glasses.
I'm gonna slide 2 of them. Oh, actually, I'm not gonna do that because we'll get to the bottle in a second.
Yeah. So do you think we should go say hi, or does he have like a drinking problem?
You want to take a bet on it? I'll bet you on it.
You'll bet me on it.
I'll bet you on it.
All right, what are the terms?
Well, we could just say, do you think he's an alcoholic or is he here for us? He's a bit dapper.
Completely.
I'm going to say here for us, but there's also the outside chance that both things are true.
Ooh, all right. If both things are true, then we both win. I'm just going to say he's an alcoholic.
Gold piece?
Gold piece.
All right, so I'll hop up, I'll sit down, and as soon as Jovanna sits down, I'll say to Lekyre, "Good to see you,"
Well,
in a very
met,
pointed
friend.
way.
Well met. Though we did meet earlier, to some degree.
Meet's a strong word. So you're here for us?
I believe so, yes.
I put my hand out towards Jovanna.
Instantly.
Puts in the thing.
I feel
So-
like you cheated.
They weren't part of the rules. You didn't ask.
All right. I'll keep that in mind.
Sure you
Mazie.
will.
Are we waiting for anyone else? I might have confused the barkeep.
Shocking.
Retroactively?
Does this surprise you?
Substantially, I'm afraid.
Oh dear.
While
Go
you
ahead.
guys are
Go
having
ahead,
this
Ben.
this conversation about the poor bartender, Mazie, you, after getting lost a few times,
Which just
finally
walked
find Patty's
in front of
pub.
the entrance several times.
Are you
Oh.
walking in?
Yeah.
You walk in and you see 3 people sort of almost in the corner. And also
Adjacent.
a bartender who looks mildly panicked. Hello. And he pulls out a shot glass just puts it on the table for you. Doesn't even. Do you want anything to drink? It doesn't have to be in the shot glass. You're also gonna have this though, so you don't have to worry about that. That's gonna happen.
Maisie just like cocks their head. Maisie is 4'11" for reference, but with her ears she's 5'8".
Oh my god. I am in love.
She's going to go straight up to the bartender, eyes wide, and just head continually cocking at him. Slides up the shot glass, looks directly at the bartender, and knocks on the bar twice. Knock, knock.
Is this another quiz?
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Justin.
Justin who?
Just in the neighborhood, thought I'd stop by.
You see just relief flush through as the color returns to his face. Oh! No, that's usually why people come in, because they're just... That... Do
I also had
You
a weird
wanna-
voice in my head.
you want anything to drink?
Do you have blood?
I mean, we all... Right? All of us?
I don't want yours.
Oh,
Small
well, that'd be
mammal is
weird
good.
if you had...
You're too big.
Are you asking me if I have somebody else's blood?
You asked for a drink.
How about... And he pops away and he grabs tomato juice and some vodka and a celery stick.
Oh my god.
And he gives you a 3/4 full glass.
That
This is Mary.
You killed Mary?
It's a bloody Mazie.
I know. I'm not actually Patty, so I didn't do any of this. Please don't hurt me.
Did you kill Patty too? Do you have a straw?
No, yes. And he
You
gives
killed
you a
Patty?
straw. No, didn't kill Patty. Yes, I have a straw.
Oh. Yeah. Think. Looks around a few times. Ooh. And goes over to the herd of people semi in the corner.
Hello.
Hi.
What are you drinking there?
Mary, I think.
Oh, I liked Mary.
She doesn't taste good.
Oh.
I don't know. There's something
Spicy.
about her.
You were getting weird vibes. I thought she was fine. I'm sorry, she doesn't taste good.
She just like bites the straw.
As you guys are getting acquainted with the bat,
Just the bat.
Kai,
Oh, the head tilt.
you stumble up to Patty's pub. No regard for the actual time of day.
No. So as I get in like eye distance of Patty's pub, there's like that, oh yeah, this could be dangerous thought that goes on in Kai's head. So they're gonna duck down into an alleyway and like peek out and kind of get the vibe of the establishment. And they're gonna take a moment, they're gonna get a pair of like old like square glasses and put them on and like take a minute and like dishevel up their clothes, and then they're going to shapeshift into an older gnome man, overweight, balding except for like the donut of hair that's like really frizzled and sticking out, and no beard even though he's a dwarf. And Kai looks down at themselves and is like, oh man, I need like a new name now. I'm gonna go with Frank. I like Frank. Okay. And then I'm gonna walk into Patty's pub.
You walk in, you see a tiefling, a human, you're an elf?
I'm an elf.
Elf? Yeah,
I'm
an
an
elf.
elf.
And a bat?
I've all walked into a bar.
Large bat.
Yep, I'll walk into a bar. Ask the
They're
ask the
almost in a
barkeeper plug.
corner talking, and then there's a gnome behind the bar who sees you walk in and immediately pulls a shot glass out, puts that on the bar for you, and goes, "Oh, hello, welcome to Patty's pub."
Oh, thanks. Hey, have you seen? I'm looking for my friend Charlie. Or
No.
or maybe.
Oh no, yeah, no, Charlie was in here the other day. Charlie's a good guy.
I think I was supposed to be meeting them like. I mean, not like now, but like a little bit ago, and it's now, but I wasn't here a little bit ago, but I am here now.
Oh, okay. So there is some meetings happening now, but by now, of course, we mean a while ago, and you just got
Right.
here.
Right? Yeah.
But I don't think Charlie's gonna come. Charlie, is a drunk.
Well, I mean, yeah.
Oh, don't get me wrong. He's my favorite guy to have in the bar, but
Well, yeah, he's a great guy to have around, but
maybe not good for.
is it? What? Is it? Are you okay? Are you having some kind of medical problem with your neck right now? Because you're like twitching over in that direction a lot, and like I just wanted to make sure you were doing okay. Do I
No,
need
I'm
to
doing
call
okay.
like a cleric or something? Or
No, I'm doing okay. I was really hoping you wouldn't just say that part out loud about the pointing thing, though. So
what? Why
You
do
know-
it?
hey, and he turns and he yells at the other four of you.
Ugh.
We're all here
Why loud?
Why we?
Why
Because
here?
we is the plural of me, and there's plurals of you. Well, there's not plurals of you. There's one of you, but there's also multiple of you in like in the plural sense of the word you.
Over here, dwarf.
You are us?
Come, friend. Bring your shot glass.
No, okay. But I mean, if you all just came over here, then I wouldn't have to go over there too, and it's really hard for me to get over the bar. So
I look at the group.
I'll get up.
Ugh.
Follow
get up.
after the first person that
Pick
got up,
myself up,
like a toddler.
gather up the shot glasses in the bottle, and saunter my way over.
I follow
and
them,
as soon
complaining
as
loudly
you
about
sit
it.
down, Lekyre, the gnome pulls 5 shot glasses out and puts them down in front of you and says, "I think this is the future."
You have done an exceptional job.
Okay.
Future tastes bad.
No, that's Mary still.
Oh,
I believe that's
Did you
Future is an odd
Did-
one, though.
You killed Mary?
that's what I said.
No,
this
I didn't kill Mary. I'm not actually Patty. I didn't do any of this. So,
So
we,
wait, Patty killed Mary?
That's what I said.
I don't know Patty.
Why are you behind the bar?
He is my father. I know him,
Oh.
I'm gonna go check
But-
outside.
but I sure would like to not. Anyway, I'm a nepotism bartender, so if we could get the meeting going.
I'm gonna just do a quick look around outside. I'll like out the window, maybe.
Quick.
Don't worry, nobody ever comes here.
You-
Yes.
Quick question. We're all here for the same. We met the little fella a little while ago, and then like we got the message to meet here. That's what we're all doing. So we're not. Oh, we can kind of drop. I can drop the pre. Okay, thank God. This voice is really difficult to do. And Kai will Danny DeVito themselves. And you see, they turn back.
I'm sorry. Yes, Feff?
The second Kai changes, like as a changeling, which is, to be clear, the best version of what Lekyre has spent years and years and years and years and years trying to perfect and kind of emulate. He is going to just come to a halt and just grab a chair and just put it back down real gently. And then he's gonna stroll up to Kai and just wait for
Continue,
a good
Kai.
moment to wait for him to talk to him.
Oh yeah, like that's much better. And Kai now looks like a very like thin, lean surfer dude, like long shoulder length blonde, kind of wavy hair. You can see like the shirt that they were wearing is now like a little bit ill-fitting. He's like, oh man, I really gotta find something that'll take care of this.
Your face melted.
Oh no, that's just like that's what I do. I can change my face a lot.
Our friend
It's
here.
pretty cool. You're a bat, by the way.
I am Mazie. Maze with a Z.
Mazie, that's cool. That's cool. I'm Kai. Sometimes I go by Kailie, but it's totally cool. I'll answer either way.
Kai. Okay.
So honestly, I'm kind of glad that you guys are here, because up until this point of my life, the past like 3 months or so, I've been pretty much sure that the little wizard fella was a figment of my imagination.
Yeah, that tracks.
Yeah, so either all of you are fake,
Oh.
or this is happening.
I'm not
I mean,
fake.
both
Yeah,
things
it-
could be true.
None of us
I'm
can
real.
prove it to you.
I mean, how would you really know, even, actually?
That's a good point. I'm Lekyre, by the way. Well met, all of you.
Lekyre.
I'm Barca.
I'm
Barca.
Jovanna of Pariah. You can call me Joe.
Yo.
My name is Day Strider.
Is there a Night Strider?
No?
That was a good one.
I don't think I know it. That'd be weird if someone else was named Night Strider and I was Day Strider.
It is like perfect match.
We have a new goal.
No.
Find
goal.
Night Strider.
We have the same goal. Same goal. No new goal.
How do you fit into all of this?
Pretty well. I'm very small.
Indeed.
You seemed like you expected us. Why?
Oh, because I met a tiny little wizard that said there would be more people. Because they gave me a scroll. Actually,
There it is.
they gave me a bunch of scrolls. And I was like, who are these for? And they were like, the others. And I said, who are the others? And they were like, you thought I would have you do this alone?
And you hid those scrolls, tucked them away safe and sound, yeah?
It's really easy to hide stuff from people in the bar because nobody comes here. So
There is a bar.
It was hard to find.
I just
Mm.
slightly
You know what?
lean over the
I've
bar.
been told
I'm
by
like,
several people that is a problem the bar has. Yeah.
Very hole in wall.
We have a second goal.
No.
I'm just
So,
gonna lean over slightly and look underneath the bar just to see if he just put them under the bar.
yeah, they're
Oh yes, they're so safe. I'm so impressed.
they're still here, aren't they?
I mean,
How many did you originally have?
Oh, goodness.
I should have done the math before.
Look at.
It was okay. So, 7.
Oh no, you're missing one. She's totally lying to him, but just dry. Oh no, you're missing one.
Again? No. And he looks down and he counts.
Again.
again?
Just because something has happened before doesn't mean it happens forever.
I'm gonna lean back and look at Barca and the we should probably do something about this later kind of face.
Or
So does that mean does somebody else know? Or did you just misplace it?
It was mostly a misplacement, you know.
Mostly?
I was just like, you know, three quarters of an inch off from where I usually put it.
Are
So you found
cursed,
it?
my friend.
Yeah, it's here again. There's 6 of them.
Are you cursed? Do you have a curse upon you?
Wait. There were 7. Where's the other one?
Oh, that one's here, and I just pulls it out of his back pocket. That was mine.
So if we haven't already explicitly solved the puzzle, I'd like to solve the puzzle. So
Which one?
yeah, I know. So the scroll he got was Artificer, and he's Knight Rider.
Yes, Jason, you get a point of inspiration, and Kurt, you also get a point of inspiration for the Danny DeVito Charlie Day reference. Caddy's Pub is the name of the pub in Always Sunny in Philadelphia.
That's very good. That's very good.
Oh.
And I don't know if anyone noticed, and I'm assuming you didn't because you didn't laugh, but he said, "Is Charlie here?" And I said he was here the other day. And I thought that was really clever.
Yes, Ben,
Hail
you're very
hydrate.
smart.
Hail hydrate.
So I don't know if that the wizard said much to you guys. she seemed real happy to just sit in the cool shade of the bar and drink water for a long time when she got here. So I don't know what she did to yous or what yous did to hers, but we talked and stuff.
And is she coming today?
Oh no, she said it's not safe for her to leave the tower very much after this, because when you steal a bunch of secret information from real powerful people, they don't take too kindly to that. So
she went back to the tower.
Well, yeah. Could you think of a safer place for a wizard?
Yes.
Cottage, several countries away.
Dead.
Hole in the ground.
Those are all great suggestions, and I'm sure we'll have another chance to give them to her. Any hoozle, she told me to work on some stuff, reading and all that. And then one day, which is today, we all got the message. There was a lot of ums and ahs and stuff. A couple I'm sorry's. And then you guys all got here. So I think now it's time we start talking about
boundaries.
And you see him get up, walk out from under the bar to the front door, or to the window next to the front door, and he flips the sign. And he realizes in that moment, it already said closed. And he goes, "Oh, you know what? That makes a lot of sense, really.
That would explain a lot, yeah.
Oh, oh, Patty." And he just flips it back to closed. Walks back. The rebellion.
We topple tower.
Ooh,
So-
I like this idea, though. Wait a minute.
So, what is the plan exactly? There's 6 of us? We're all going to just storm the tower and take it down?
I thought a long time about that, and my first thought, just like you, was, give me 2 or 3 more guys, and we could absolutely just push a tower down until it falls. But then my second thought was, what if it doesn't? So maybe,
Yeah.
And so I think the reason we have all these scrolls is so we can, go give them to other people to help us out. The way that I sees it, we have several things that we have to look after, because we got we got the tower, of course, but then we also got in the tower is all the wizards, and then out of the tower is the what do they call them? The obeisance, the dumb.
The obeisance.
Yeah, the obeisants. They're the evil they're the secret evil people. And so if we go into the tower, then the secret evil people are gonna stop us from getting to the evil people. So the ways I see it is we need some people to really run some diversion about the secret evil people, and then even if we do get to the tower, we can still get hit by the royal guard there, because the navy is they can access the tower anytime. So we need some people to run some interference in the water to stop the navy from getting to us. And then, of course, if they got shooters out in Two River, then we need some people to run some interference out in Two River. And, and I'm just thinking maybe we get some, we go eventually and we find some people up in the Great Forest and grab some people there. And, we bring them down to destroy the grip. And then also maybe we can go into the mountain stuff over to the west and grab some people out of there, because mountain people are real hardy people. So having some mountain people would be cool.
I'm gonna reach over and start
mountain.
taking out the scrolls from behind the table, from behind the bar, and start laying them out and reading them and looking into stuff.
Okay, be careful because one of you's already yelled at me for not having them in the right place. So
I will be of the utmost caution.
Yeah, we're going to need at least 6 more, if not a lot more. Because
Like 7.
Make copy.
Barca, you have the look of someone who might have been a part of the guard to some capacity.
are you asking me if I'm a cop?
I'm asking you if you know
Legally, you
the
have to
inner
tell me.
workings of the cops.
I do, which is why I know that this is going to be hard.
I agree.
well, what if we just pick one at random and try to find the right person for it? He pulls the scroll back out of his back pocket, and it is noticeably not the scroll that he should be reading from. 'Cause on the table with you, Lekyre, you see one that says The Living Mechanist. And that one has a lot of notes.
Oh, this one is
Highlighted
beyond
portions,
my intelligence.
Notes are written down.
Goodness.
And he goes,
Mazie, what do you think of this?
Scribble.
wait,
Agreed.
no, I don't know these words.
Those were words.
I think.
Well,
you've
no,
got it
I think they're
wrong.
actually music notes.
Worse, it's math.
Is it sorry?
No, it's like, it's notes.
Uh,
I don't know this one.
give. Just give.
Notes.
Okay, lady.
Like
I'll just take a quick glance at it.
It says College of Life on
Interesting.
top, and there's a lot of musical notes.
Great. I roll it back up. That's not what you're looking for.
Well, how do you know?
I look him up and down. Are you musically inclined?
Well, no.
Okay then.
I've been known to
I
belt
didn't ask any further
a round or
questions.
two.
I didn't ask any further questions. Thank you. I'll just hand the scroll off to the side with the rest of them.
Okay, can I have the one that has all my pretty scribbles on it?
I'll look over the
I
seat.
hand it to
Yep, okay,
Jovanna.
great. Great, there. This
Thank
is
you.
probably right.
So, do you guys know anybody who might...
We are putting our cards on the table to one degree or another. I am going to admit something to you all. I, to one degree or another, have been sent here by some of the... I have friends in Two Rivers. Subtle friends. And I have come here to, if we are to do this thing, bring in the subtle friends around here.
So criminals.
Indeed, to task.
Oh, thank you for spelling that one out. I had no idea what a subtle
yeah.
friend was.
Yeah.
What
thank
is
you,
criminal?
thank you.
I am a criminal.
Someone who does wrong in the eyes of the governing body of whoever is making the rules.
I don't understand
And/or-
what you just said.
No moral code.
Well.
It would be hard
A
to
moral
carry
code
around
of-
the codex.
They take
code of their own.
things from you without your permission
Oh.
thievery.
Oh,
because they want them more than you.
Oh, I did that with a mango earlier. I had someone's eyesight
You stole someone's eyesight?
for a little bit.
Please do not do that.
Unless
me.
the occasion... Oh, well, yes, that part.
I would not take eyesight. I didn't mean to.
Did
Okay.
you give it back?
Can you give it back?
I think so. I didn't have it.
I don't.
you didn't have eyesight?
Not good eyesight. I can. Like she touches the gnome. I can see you. You're blurry.
Okay. So
Anyways, yes,
My
I
point
have
was.
a friend. Yes.
Sorry, go
Yeah.
on. My apologies.
No, you're fine.
I have some
Joe, you
content.
said you had
I
a
think-
friend? Are they
have a
also a
friend.
subtle friend?
No, they're not a subtle friends.
I have a nature friend, I guess we could talk to. A really angry nature friend.
Sure. Yeah, an angry nature friend. Just a regular friend from Joe, a subtle friend from the. I'm sorry, I'm not good with names, so
You can call me Lekyre.
I can try. Okay, we got subtle friends and nature friends and just a friend and
I have friend. They like seagull. And they go on the rockland, where it goes.
okay, sure. And one day we'll all figure out what that's supposed to mean. Does anyone have like a friend over just in maybe like Two Rivers? Because I feel like if we're gonna do something, we should start kind of small.
Yeah,
That's where the majority of my friends are.
that's where my one friend is.
Sounds like we get two with one stone. So
Okay.
we're doing this? We're really going to resurrect the rebellion and take down Hightower? Because if we go to Two Rivers, that's what we're saying.
You see the Day Strider reach into a pocket, big pocket, and he pulls out just a glob of very, very faintly glowing, like it looks like if jelly were made out of metal.
Okay.
And he just starts like rubbing it between his hands and his fingers and like just growing it, and he goes, I mean, I haven't stopped thinking about rebellion ever since the first one.
Hmm.
Oh.
And we're gonna go to break.
Ominous.
And we are back.
Welcome back. I'm not used to being the person that has to start talking as soon as we come back. So
Weird, right?
last we left off, we were all in Patty's pub, and Day Strider, the gnome bartender, has pulled out his glob of biomatter and has started to form it. It takes about an hour for this to happen. So if you guys wanted to talk about something or do something during this hour.
I think the question that Bark had asked us is, are we sure that this is what we want to do? Because if we go, this is what we're agreeing to.
Yes.
I mean, what else are we all doing with our lives? That's of any note, truly.
Protect.
Well, I don't know if it's about this is better than honestly, the waiting and the nothing that I'm going to guess is kind of the general vibe. But I'm just saying it's not a choice between nothing and this. I'm saying is this a good idea? I mean, you don't walk through a door because it's open. You walk through a door because it takes you where you want to go.
You know
Well said.
what they said, what they say. over in the yonder, in the bright blues, waiting for things to get better feels a lot like settling.
Someone's going to walk through that door. It's either we barge through it, or somebody else is going to do it for us. And then we'll have to deal with the outcome of that.
I like doors. I like picking the locks, finding the traps, baffling the guards in front of them. Barca,
We're not that baffled.
what do
Some
you
of them get pretty
know
baffled.
of the local criminal underbelly of the capital? This is... I wish I could say I had the choice that a lot of you have, but I'm very much, we'll call it under contract to be seeing this through.
Ben, what do I know of the local criminal underbelly? Or do I need to roll?
You can give me a history check. Regardless of the roll, I'll give you a baseline of understanding.
21.
Yeah, okay. So the extent that you would know is still not like everything.
Sure.
And you know enough to know that you don't know everything. But the criminal underbelly, aka the hated kin, they were one of the first major targets of the wizards after they took over. Was to wipe out the criminals, the criminal underbelly as best as possible, and they've over the past 10 years done a pretty good job of it. Many of the former leaders are either dead or have been in prison for a while. It's not so much a secret at all that the obeisance is constantly looking out for people that represent or play within the hated kin.
Right.
The city watch, not so much your job to handle it. If what you've been told as part of your training is if you notice anything, if you see something, you say something, you don't engage. That's
Right.
more of a, you see it, let me hand that off to the obeisance. There isn't a huge push that you are aware of to find anybody right now. As far as you can tell, they're pretty satisfied with what they've been able to accomplish over the past 10 years.
Okay. So I say that.
Okay. That's gonna make things tricky. My job is to wrangle them up, bring them to task, and if they are as squandered as I see fit, it might be best to go back and report this to my people in Two Rivers.
Well, maybe after we start walking through a few more doors, maybe they'll start coming to us. The enemy of my enemy and all that.
We'll see.
You guys look over. Daystrider is just kind of putting the finishing touches off of what you guys can sort of tell at this point. Some sort of vehicle. Barca, with your sense essence, you would be able to now perceive that this vehicle is giving off life essence itself.
Is it its own or borrowed?
It's a little bit of
from
its own, and it's a little bit of Daystrider's.
I see. So almost a artificer style familiar kind of thing going on.
Yeah. And if you look at Daystrider, he looks exhausted.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think this might be the first time I've seen someone other than myself use their essence ability. So that's interesting to know.
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I'll
you guys
tell.
haven't really seen each other's abilities yet.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll ask Daystrider's like, you okay? Took a lot out of you.
Oh, don't mind me. Kit is a hungry boy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, maybe pace yourself.
Yeah, if you guys want to just hop on in here. You see Daystrider just step on. It's like a sleek carriage.
Mm-hmm. Aerodynamic.
Yeah,
Black.
Chromatic. Got a racing stripe.
Mm.
No horse to pull it. It is a self-propelled carriage, and Daystrider just steps into the front of it. And as soon as he grabs onto the yoke of it, a full wall of the biomatter just completely engulfs him and goes like in the front, fully translucent, so that he can see through it.
It's an ooze.
And then it hardens into a shell around him.
It's a very well-trained ooze.
I just have one question. Did he build it inside the pub or are we outside?
No, this is in the pub.
Oh, good. Okay. I will climb on and be like, so how are we getting out?
Oh, don't worry about that. And you see him kind of like looking around on the dashboard. It's got a bunch of little buttons and triggers and stuff. It's in here somewhere. And he pulls something in the roof, and then just a loud foghorn just goes off.
Okay.
No, sorry, that wasn't the right one. Okay. He pulls something out of his pocket, and he presses a button, and then the wall of Patty's starts lifting like a garage door.
What?
I am so confused.
I think I am traumatized.
I'll just look down at you. It's okay. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Okay.
So he in the driver's area is small enough that 4 more of you can get on.
I don't trust this at all, but I'll step inside.
Now we can see what happens to Jovanna.
Cool.
Nothing happens.
Send me first.
Absolutely
You
nothing happens
froze.
when
I don't
fair.
think Kai has the smarts to be suspicious about this.
The
So
same
they're just
danger
gonna-
sense.
Yeah, they're just gonna hop on like, oh, cool.
Yeah, and there's some seats. It's like a carriage in the back area. There's like seats.
Great. I just sit down.
Yeah.
I will also go in and take a seat.
I'm going to
Nervously.
purposely are they facing each other, or is it like car rows?
Is it like a you're finally awake, or is it like a taxi?
Yes, exactly.
It's originally a good. You're finally awake.
Okay, cool.
But if you does Jovanna want to sit facing a different direction?
I specifically was going to have her sit across from Kai because she's so confused about this being.
Okay.
So she just wanted to sit across from them.
Kai will sit down across from Jovanna and just sort of stare off for a minute and then make eye contact and hi.
Okay. She doesn't quite look away, but like just glances away. Like, I don't understand this being at all.
Picking up on that cue. Kai, correct?
What's up? Yeah, I'm Kai.
You, my friend, have such a profound gift.
Do you mean my singing voice?
No, though I'm sure that's quite good as well.
I thank you very much. I've been told it's pretty good.
The way you are able to transform yourself.
That's no big deal. It's just like everyone in my family.
My friend, it is so very impressive. If I could steal it from you, I would, and I say that with love.
Well, I appreciate you not stealing it from me, because like
I could.
I like being able to change. But you said your name is Lekyre, right?
Yes.
That's cool. That's real cool.
Thank
so
you.
like you've been to the place we're going?
Yes, I hail from Two Rivers.
Sorry. Two Rivers.
Mm.
Two Rivers. I'm not gonna lie, there's like a lot of words that were said, and I picked up on most of them, but like,
no worries. We are going to go over there to see if we can find a few more allies in our rebellion.
Right.
And I've got
while
a few
this is happening
over there.
Daystrider starts driving.
Okay.
Pulling.
There's a brief moment
I assume, but I don't. Barca, did you say you got on?
Oh yeah, I was the first one on, I think.
Yeah, you were the first.
So I'm assuming Mazie is just flying behind.
Mazie literally fluttered up the second it started moving. She was staring at it so confused before. When it started moving, fluttered up and sat in.
Yeah. Now, listen, there's something I want to mention. Like, we keep saying the word rebellion, like, out loud. Maybe we shouldn't do, like that.
Rebellion.
Yes. Maybe we should. This isn't like a contest who can say it louder, okay? Like, we probably should think of something.
He's making a good point.
We should think of a code word or something. It could be anything, as long as we know what it means. That's
What about
a little close.
Resistance?
Alien.
What? Bellion?
Alien.
Alien?
Alien.
Alien? Onion?
Get rid of the re so it does not happen again.
It sounds like a person's name. So if we were to talk about that in the context of a person.
Yeah,
Well,
I mean,
if we're gonna do a revolution, maybe we should name ourselves. I was thinking like the Bodles, maybe.
What is that? Why that? Why is that
the Wiggles? What?
The Beatles?
The Ruddles?
I don't think anyone beetle.
We can come back to the name.
Beetle.
This is
we could just talk about the circle, like, because it's a revolution. It goes in a circle, or the pancakes, or onions, just anything really. It doesn't matter what it is.
I like
do not call me pancake. Do not call me pancake. Don't.
So
I
mean,
vote
not
for
like
pancake.
Okay, so we say, hey, we need to have a conversation about the pancakes. You're like, yeah, let's go talk about the pancakes. It's great because I have swords for the pancakes, and we need to go distribute the swords for the pancake. And you're like, yeah, sounds good, right? Like that.
No, then I want real pancake.
I'm sure we can get. I look over at Daystrider. We can get pancakes in Two Rivers, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Probably.
so we can get pancakes. Yeah.
You know what else we can get in Two Rivers?
Lots of water.
Death. And he hits a button on the roof, and absolutely nothing happens. You guys are just driving along, and the garage door closes, and he seems very proud of himself for.
Was that supposed to be a moment?
Do you feel proud of yourself?
Oh, I'm sorry. I always forget what it looks like from the inside. If you look to your left, and you guys are passing by a building right now that has a lot of windows in the front, and noticeably, what you cannot see in the reflection of the windows is the vehicle in which you guys are riding in, nor yourselves.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay, this would be very helpful for the pancakes.
Oh man.
In
They're
what
Actually used it for
clear.
pancakes before, but
In what context am I supposed to talk about pancakes? Do I look like somebody
In
who's going to
public.
talk about? Do I look like someone who's going to just randomly talk about pancakes to you?
She is
I don't.
right.
I'm going to refer you back to the last, I don't know, 10 minutes of conversation with this group. Does that seem out of place?
All right.
Do you
How about
prefer
the
waffles?
stacks?
Oh my god.
The stacks
You
of
know what?
pancakes.
Never
That
mind.
sounds like
Oh,
there's like multiple pancakes.
I take it back.
think
I
maybe
take it
just,
back.
like,
I take it
one
back. I take
pancake
it
at
back.
first.
all right, you
We
win.
want to topple the stack of pancakes like it's the
Ooh,
Hightower.
I feel like maybe people could like. You're more of like a thieves can't kind of guy,
Indeed.
and I'm trying to make more like thieves
How
can.
do you know about that? Later.
What? Nothing.
Mhm.
he's a cop.
Yeah.
He's basically the same as you.
Hey,
Hey.
Ouch.
when I steal for other people. You know what? Never mind.
Like some kind of hooded bandit.
Yeah.
Like just
Right.
robbing
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah.
It's a very
Robin
nice
stuff.
hood.
There are birds that do that too.
I have a question for you guys. Where am I going?
Do we want to
Two
tackle my
Rivers.
thing first or the college?
I'm sorry. Have you never been there?
Oh, no, I know how to get to Two Rivers, but like what are we doing once we get there?
Oh, I looked at Jovanna and
Where are your people?
My people are kind of all over the place. I can get us there, but do we want to tackle the college first or mine people?
The college then.
The college. And I'll give some general directions to the college.
I thought we were getting
it's-
pancakes.
Oh, first pancakes.
that's later. Yeah,
Oh.
we're gonna get pancakes and then we're gonna get metaphysical pancakes later.
Okay.
Giovanna, morale is key. We must have good morale.
I do not care.
Okay, at this point, it's not super late. Sunset, like 6 p.m. Took an hour for the thing, so let's just say it's probably like 8 o'clock, if that were a way to keep track of time in this world.
Sure.
So nightlife is still nightlifing, but like people with families and children are not. And we pull up to the bar to college. I oftentimes do not like to describe a lot of scenarios or situations or scenes because I think it's fun for you to picture whatever you're thinking of right now. But if you need something, just picture Juilliard. Because why not? And Daystrider pulls Kit off to onto the side of the building, but off to an empty spot
In
by
the parking lot.
in the parking lot. Yeah. And he turns around to look at you guys and goes, "Okay, so I feel like maybe the college is a little too big to bring back to Patty's."
Wow.
Yeah.
You didn't think to just reduce and enlarge? You really thought ahead, didn't you?
No, I got a lot of stuff on here, but
That was
biggening and littling are not.
that was purely sarcasm.
Okay.
I'm gonna tip the taxi driver with another silver.
He does not make a move to catch it. He's fully encased in,
All right.
and it just kind of like dinks, and it sticks and then
Wow.
slides.
Oh,
Like it almost magnetically just sticks there,
I still
and then
think
it,
this is the news.
You're still convinced. Okay, great. Cool. Are we going? Is
Yeah,
that
this is your thing. Like, where's your
Oh
where's
my
your
God.
friend? Like, you're leading the way on this one, Joe.
Oh,
I'll stay with
all
Kit.
right. Okay.
Okay.
Are you gonna stay invisible, or you're not gonna move? Right.
Yeah, when we
Like-
get out, is it still invisible?
Oh, I guess I could. He hits the button, and absolutely nothing happens.
Great, of course not.
Garage door just went up over in the Capitol.
Is what you guys probably there's no way for you to
Yeah, of
notice this
course.
whatsoever, but it's not invisibility
Okay.
necessarily. It is like mirrored.
Okay, all right, that makes a little more
Almost.
sense then. Okay.
It's Chrome.
It's a lot closer to Chrome than it is invisibility, but from the outside it would look invisible to most eyes, whether untrained or
Yeah.
trained.
Okay.
Yeah, and I'll say I
Nano-reflective baits.
I can find it. Don't worry, it'll be fine.
Okay. I'm gonna step out of the quote unquote vehicle.
Yeah, I'll follow.
Ben, I assume I have a general idea of where she may be at this moment.
Your best guess is in the Bard College. You would find your Bard friend at the Bard
Yes,
College.
yes. I mean, it is later in the evening, so do I suspect more like dormitory?
I will leave it up to you to decide how close you guys have been over the past 10 years or so.
I think that she thinks we're much closer than we are, and she sends Jovanna letters all the time, and Jovanna will respond like every 6 months.
You
So-
would know
But just
exactly
cool.
where she is right now
Yeah, okay.
based
Great.
off of your own ability to memorize patterns and nothing else.
Okay, great. All right. Yeah, at this moment, she is either.
It is a Bard College, so it's bumping. There's some
of
nightlife
course.
in and around this Bard College.
Are there like 2 competing a cappella groups in the quad?
Oh yes, of course
Okay.
there are.
Oh, of course there.
They're having a pitch perfect riff off over there.
Mm-hmm. Ben, I really, really want like 2 a cappella group names real quick, if that's okay.
Bro,
Oh my god.
Are you trying to name them, or you want them from? me
No,
right
I
now?
want them from you because I think you do a better job than me.
I'm so
First in
excited.
on the DM.
While you're chewing on that, Lekyre is going to kind of pick one person in the crowd and kind of start emulating their posture a bit, adjusting the cloak to emulate.
Kai is going to see Lekyre do this and be like, "Oh, that's a really good idea," and then look at the same person in the crowd and just become that person.
Oh, years and years of training.
Did I
Never.
do a good job?
You did an
What do you
amazing
think I should
job.
Should I sound like this now?
Yes.
I think I'll talk in this voice.
And I'm gonna give him little critiques to fine tune the accent while just seething with jealousy. And at the end of it, I'm gonna turn to Jovanna and be like, "Fear all prodigies."
So I'm gonna use one of the names that chat has typed because I think that's hilarious. Is the Bardic Shop Quartet.
Oh,
Love
very
that.
good. Very good.
And then my sex is on Lyre.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
These are excellent choices.
Top tier.
Okay, because now we have 2 a cappella groups, I'm gonna say that Jovanna's friend is actually the go-between between both groups. She's basically the referee.
Let's go.
They have the microphone from Hoobastank?
So she I don't know if they're currently performing, but she will most likely be in the courtyard, either preparing the stage or like prepping things.
They're performing.
Okay, great. Then that's where she is.
Okay, so as you guys approach,
I did not mean to totally change the scene.
No,
I'm sorry.
no, this is perfect.
there wasn't a scene to be changed.
Oh,
So
awesome. Good,
Yeah.
good.
I'm just going to
Uh,
like look at the group generally and be like, Mazie, this may be loud, just so you know. This college is very loud.
Watch Mazie's ears like fold back, and then they just put their hands over them.
as you guys are approaching these, there's 4 guys standing on one side and like 5 on the other, and standing in between them just holding 2 fingers to her throat. An air genasi announcing, and now stepping up to the quad, we have the Bardic Shop Quartet versus My Sex is on Lyre. Let's
Jovanna immediately
get
looks like in
going.
hell.
And they just start singing. People are going crazy. There's hundreds of bards just surrounding.
I've looked at all of you and said, do not wander off. I will not come look for you.
At that, I'm going to burn 3 of my hit die and cloak and cast and take my spiritual essence and cast it over myself as a cloak. Barca, you would, I believe, cease to be able to perceive my spirit.
Yeah, I don't have that ability on right now. So
Okay.
Right. So you have, I would say, you kind of would have like a passive natural kind of like a wizard always kind of knows when something is innately magical.
Yeah.
You would kind of know when something is giving off, or when something's when not necessarily when something is giving off life essence, as like most things do, but you would notice when it's peculiar, like when a car has a life essence, or
right
when suddenly the person standing next to you's life essence is still there but changed shape.
Mm-hmm. Or it's kind of like when you're in a room that has like a grandfather clock, and like you kind of like tune out the ticking. If it would just stop all of a sudden, you'd notice its absence.
Exactly.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you'd be able to pick up on something just happening, but not necessarily know.
Yeah. Now, is he visually perceivable?
No, he doesn't look different at all.
Well, I mean,
Life
yeah,
essence
looks like
is not
an older proprietary, maybe a potential patron looking to hire some bards on, kind of a vibe. But as far as the cloaking goes, you wouldn't be able to perceive.
Yeah, I think I'll just give you a kind of a.
Amazing. I'm just, Jovanna, as they're doing this, like kind of behind her after the do not wander off, just immediately turn back without waiting for an answer. Just kind of waves.
How long did you roll, Lekyre?
Oh, I did. It's gonna be. Is it rounded up?
Minimum 1.
4 hours.
4 hours. Okay. As you, Joe, are trying to keep your people from spreading out,
I'll just wave a little, see if I can get her attention without causing too much of a disruption to this wonderful performance.
She sees you and goes, "Oh my!" And everyone stops for a second, and then she quickly puts her fingers back up. No, keep going. I'm so sorry. I just stepped on something icky. And anybody who can see looks down, and she doesn't have like feet. She's an air genasi. But they just go right back into riffing, and she floats over directly to you. I mean, just cloud slipping into and out of the crowd all the way up. Joe! Oh my God! How long has it been?
I don't know, like 10 years, something like that.
It doesn't feel like that at all.
That's because you send me messages every 2 weeks.
She's like
okay.
patting your shoulders and like looking up and down. You don't look a day over whatever you were the last time I saw you.
I love that.
Elves, huh?
Okay. Yep. Cool. Great. I see that you're still doing, as I glance over her shoulder, the a cappella groups.
Yeah. Aren't they so fun? And she looks over to you, Mazie. She's very loud. And she goes, oh no.
You're a little boisterous.
You're loud.
I mean, sorry, you just have really big ears.
Yes, and they have really big hair.
That is hilarious. Oh, I did it again. I'm so sorry.
Okay. All right. Sorry. These are my friends. Glancing back to see a couple of changes. Interesting. Okay.
Friends.
Something like that.
We're yeah.
This is Serena. As a gesture, she is my only friend. Yeah, I guess.
I'm going to step forward and be like, well, hello, dear. And I'm going to take a exuberant bow. Well,
As you come back up
friend.
for the bow, you see that she has stuck her hand out to shake at like the moment that you went to go bow, and then just kind of went, "Thank you. That was something."
Mm-hmm. I am Lekyre.
okay.
It is well to meet you.
Lekyre, I'm
I
Serena.
take the hand.
She looks over to you,
Smaller
Barca.
bow.
I don't get him either. Hi, Barca.
Barca, it's so nice to meet you. My name is Serena. I'm Joe's only friend. Well, I guess not now that you guys are here. Am I right?
We're
Please don't do
more pancake enthusiasts, and I kind of like lean over to Joe real quick. It's like, pancakes? Really? This one?
This one.
Okay.
I have no one
And she
else.
looks
I
over
don't
to
know what
you,
you want
Kai.
from me.
Okay. That's fair.
Great.
Hi, what's your name?
Kai.
Kurt.
Hi. I'm sorry. Hi, I'm Kailie. It's nice to meet you.
Sure. Likewise? Absolutely. I'm
You-
Serena.
You simply must tell us, Serena, how you and Joe got to. I'm sorry, like this voice. I'm not gonna do this voice anymore, Lekyre. It's really hard. How did
But
you
you
and
made a good
Serena-
effort.
Oh, thanks. I really appreciate it. But like, how did you and Joe meet?
Yeah.
Oh,
I would
you are
love to
gonna
hear that story.
Love this story. Okay, so we were actually on our way to Archid. You know, we're from the same hometown, and I don't know.
Oh,
I don't- she probably
really?
didn't tell you that we grew up together. Well, she grew up a lot slower than I did, if you know what I mean. Those elves, you know, I just kind of like, whoosh, and then I was here,
Yeah.
or something like that. I
What
didn't
was
ask
she
my
like as a
parents, but-
teenager?
Don't answer that.
I really would love you to answer that.
You know, answer that.
You're not gonna believe me when I tell you.
I hope not.
She was so happy.
Okay.
No.
Can we look? All right. We're going to move along from this.
Are you unhappy now?
We're not going to have this discussion. I've not known any of you long enough for this.
Okay.
Oh, and I'm so sorry. And she walks up to you, Mazie, and sticks out her hand and goes, I'm so sorry. What is your name?
I am Mazie. And Mazie like takes one hand away, which her fingers are extremely long, and she has one thumb that's hooked and holds it out, taking away her pinky, which is still connected to her wing.
I'll hold down the other ear for her.
Okay.
I
now
have
that we
something that you might like. And she reaches, she's wearing a backpack and she flips it around. It has the school logo on it, and whatever the logo is that you want it to look like, is that's what it
Mhm.
looks like. And she reaches
Yeah,
in.
with the logo.
She has what would normally be over ear headphones. I don't know if these will fit.
it might help. Thank you, Serena.
So, Joe,
Hmm?
why are you? What's up? What brings you here?
We have something to discuss with you. If we can go somewhere that has less people.
Classic Joe. Always wanted to go places with less people. Come on. What do you have to say that you can't just tell me right now? It's not like anybody here is listening to us.
Serena, we're going to go somewhere else now.
Okay. And I'll be right back. And she walks over to a fire genasi who they very clearly is only talking with Serena because Serena has not given up on trying to make friends with just another genasi.
Of course.
And she's like kind of like leans in and whispers, and then the fire genasi gives like a really fiery thumbs up.
Yeah. While she's doing that, I look over at Joe, who's probably still giving me a dirty look, and I'm all, "You wanted to walk through the door."
I didn't think it was immediately going to be she used to be happy, but here we are.
Yes, we are, aren't we?
I'm so
I'm
glad.
happy.
You're so amused
I'm happy.
by this.
I'm so amused.
Why?
Oh, I'm a happy person.
How can you be?
It's getting easier all the time.
He goes, okay, well, if you guys want to... I'm so sorry. Were you guys talking to Joe?
Yeah, all the
Yes.
time. A real chatterbox, this one.
She looks
I love her so
invisibly
much.
just-
So, if you guys do want to talk in private, we can just go up to my dorm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's do that.
Wait, did the drow roommate move out? The really
yeah,
loud,
no.
annoying
I
one.
have my own room now.
Oh, okay. Oh,
I guess that's what happens when you're so good at bard school that you get to stay longer than everyone else does.
That's exactly what happens. I'm sure. I smack Barrick just lightly on the shoulder. Of shut up.
Wasn't.
Barca.
Barca.
Hmm?
All right, great. Let's go.
Lekyre.
On our way up there, I'm going to casually be looking around for various defenses of the arcane and stuff like that, and I'll ask our Air Genasi friend here, tell me, dear, how do they go about keeping an eye on everybody? They don't keep tabs on you while you're in your room, of course, I would think. No.
Oh no! Don't be silly. And she looks over at you, Joe, over her shoulder, and goes, "He talks so funny. I like him." And it goes back to you, Lekyre, and goes, honestly, if they were trying to keep tabs on a bunch of bards, they would have a real hard time doing it. We're just so silly and carefree and dare I say airy sometimes. So it would just be really difficult to keep an eye on us sometimes. So they just, they tried. Oh boy, did they try. You remember the 70s? I don't. But they really, really tried. I wasn't alive. Anyway.
Okay. To dorm.
Okay.
I get it because she's air. She's made of air.
Good job, Mazie.
You guys all get into her dorm room.
Yes, please.
About double the size of a regular one.
Oh, this is nice.
Yes.
Can I make
Alright.
an Arcana check or an investigation to see if we would have any prying ears or eyes? Either arcane or otherwise.
You can make an Arcana check.
Could I do it too?
Please.
Yeah, all of you guys can make whatever checks you like and just tell me what it is and the number.
Alright, if he's checking for magic, I'm gonna check for like more mundane
24 Arcana.
passages and if that's
Mazie.
alright.
I would like to take off my headphones, and if it's not ridiculously loud still, I would like to use echolocation.
Ooh.
Whoa.
Okay, tell us how that goes. Walk us through that.
Yeah. Oh, I lost the page. Hold on.
18 plus 1,
Typical
19
Kiki action.
for like. I
So,
guess
Maze-
traps and nooks.
Sorry. Mazie takes off her headphones, looks around, kind of readjusts her ears, and then closes her eyes and emits a pitch that I don't believe any of you are capable of hearing, and then just listens for her ears for the sound waves to bounce back, and keeps her eyes closed the entire time.
You with your echolocation. There is a poster on the wall that has a fake segment of wall behind it, and it's hollow behind that wall.
Mazie, still with the headphones in hand, just like walks up to the poster. Is it like a generic like boy band kind of thing?
It's a bard band, yeah.
Oh hell yeah. Like strokes one of their faces really gingerly and then goes to pull the poster off the wall.
Serena goes, "Oh, you like the O?"
There was draft.
Um,
Mhm.
I didn't know that's what you came up here for. And she walks over and she like clicks in and it swings open and it's just alcohol.
It's not what we're here for. As impressive as this is,
Well done, Mazie.
It's
maybe that's what they're
delicious.
here. Maybe that's what they're here for. I don't know.
That was
Hey.
phenomenal.
Yes, Kai.
Okay, great.
Oh, you're not raising your hand?
Oh no, I was just here for the alcohol
Oh,
that's available.
I mean, Serena turns around with 2 handles.
Can we focus,
Nice.
please?
We'll get through these rolls real quick. Lekyre, what did you roll?
I rolled an 18 plus 1, 19
On
on investigation.
investigation. Yeah, so the only thing that you noticed coming up was that there was in the hallway, not even like the direct hallway, but like the main corridor before the dorm room hallway, there was a poster on the wall of the dean, you assume. It's really either a dean or just some random other bard they had, you know, and the eyes followed.
I will.
But this is, you would know that this is not anything inherently heinous. This is just a pretty standard, like, college. This is the camera system.
Sure,
really.
Sure.
Security cameras.
We have been noted coming up here. I say in my
Oh.
normal-ish voice.
Oh, that's a new voice. Yeah. So if you're talking about Dean Leurant Splat, he's
Yes.
you know, he's popped up in all the main corridors and stuff, and you know, that's just how he keeps tabs on, you know, if bad stuff's going on somewhere. But
Right.
if we're being honest, you guys saw Dean Leurant Splat when you got here.
Did we?
He's in the Bardic Shop Quartet.
Of course he is.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna be honest, Serena, I was not quite focused on that.
Was that
It-
Kai?
I think Kai picked somebody out from one of the crowds. I don't know if it was the dean.
Oh. Face melted.
Yes, face melted.
Barca, you made a roll, correct?
24 in our Arcana.
Ooh.
I'm trained in Arcana.
Yeah.
Love you, Jason.
Yeah.
There's a lot of just ambient magic in this room, but it's all pretty much all of the instruments in this room, and there's a lot of them.
Right. So it's a bunch of bardy stuff. All right, cool.
Yeah, nothing out of the ordinary that you could find.
Right.
Party.
I'll kind of wait for the both of you to give me the okay that it's clear.
Yeah, I'll give you a little nod.
Okay. Serena, as much as we are not here for the alcohol, we are here for other reasons. If you could focus on
Yeah.
that. Great.
What's up?
Yeah. So you, better than most, know quite a bit about me and where I come from. We're not gonna talk about it. But exactly. But we have kicked in a door and we'll be, I don't know, starting as I look to the rest of the others. Starting rebellion.
Pancake.
Back up. Pancake. Exactly.
As soon as you say starting the rebellion back up, as soon as she hears rebellion, she gets very stoic.
Serena, you know I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important.
And suddenly, her legs appear. The bottom half turns into full leg. She's wearing combat boots that just folded into existence out of thin air. And she goes, "Come with me."
Okay.
Starts walking out of the dorm room.
I knew I liked her.
Okay. I follow.
And we are going to go to break. I know the rest of us talked about it beforehand. You guys are good to go for another.
Yep.
Cool.
Yep.
We
Going
are
to break
extending
now.
for one more hour.
And we're
Hello.
back.
Welcome back. Feff, you had a thing you would like to announce before we
do.
get back in?
There are 2 giveaways going on. Heck. One at the end of the stream, so keep tabs out for that. Generously offered by our phenomenal Critical Dice, aka Jason, and I've already got the windows mixed up. I almost called you Mr. Kurtwise. And one giveaway happening on Saturday at the end of the finale of Void Scourge in Space, our level 20 campaign that we've got going on. So tune in for that as well. At the end of this episode, the phenomenal Critical Dice is giving away a set of metal dice, and we will be using the people who are in the chat currently for that. So make sure you're throwing in some comments here and there and stuff like that, so that our bot can recognize that you are indeed around. On Saturday, we will be doing a giveaway from the list of people who are subscribed. If you have given any subscribes, if you have gifted any subscriptions, then you will be added additional times. And this is my way of being able to give back to the people who have been supporting me. It is a alt cover D&D book of the winner's choosing, or a dice set financially equivalent. So keep eyes open for that. And as well, I want to also mention the other campaign, which is on Thursdays. We are running an Adventures in Middle Earth module, championed and DM'd by our magnificent crit fail Jake, called The Eves of Mirkwood. 8 p.m. EST, 5 p.m. Pacific, same time, same place. Right around here. Let me get these heckin' things figured out. Ben, take it away.
All right. So last we left off, Serena, the air genasi, suddenly got very serious at the sound of rebellion and started walking out of her dorm room.
I will briskly follow.
Yeah, same.
Everyone's following? Okay.
Keeping
So
eyes open.
she takes you down several twists and turns in the hallways and the corridors of the Bard College. And if any of you are good at directional remembering, she brings you to a part of the brick outer wall of the college. You guys are still inside, but this is the brick wall on the outside of the exterior wall. In the back, not the front of the college. And she taps on a couple of the stones and then pulls a harmonica out of her pocket, gives a couple little toot-toots, and all of the bricks in front of her start shifting and moving and reorganizing themselves to make a small doorway out of the back of the Bard College. She says, "This way, quickly," and walks out. And there's a small little. It leads into the woods just on the outskirts of Two Rivers.
I don't remember you mentioning this in any of your letters.
You can't be too careful when talking about stuff like this.
What's
You
this,
of
no
all
secret
people
ink?
should know that, Joe.
This is more sarcasm. Come on, let's go then.
Oh, she hasn't stopped walking.
Yeah, it just at the little like quip about it, it's almost like Joe immediately is cowed a little, just a little bit. It's the first time it's happened.
So you guys walk maybe like 5 minutes into the woods, and you come into a small clearing, and you can't necessarily see anything out of the ordinary. Mazie, you kind of see in this clearing, there's like one dirt mound kind of thing that's a little bit larger than the rest, but you can't make out anything specific about it. Doesn't necessarily look out of the ordinary. It just, if there were to be one mound in this wooded area, that would be the biggest one. But it's mostly flat, nothing crazy. Can I get a perception check from the party?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Okay.
6.
7.
Somebody roll an 8.
It's not a competition, Kurt. No, okay.
I do have to ask, is this sound based?
It's just a general.
Okay.
I got a 19.
19.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
18.
Wrong way. Mazie, you can give me 2.
Okay.
Just roll it twice and give me both numbers.
13
The
for
higher
the
number
first
will be
one,
for you.
18 for the second.
What was it?
13 on the first, 18 on the second.
Okay, so the 18 will be for your ears. With the 2 18s and the 19, Mazie specifically, you hear the presence of more than just the party and Serena. Some deep breathing, couple leaves scattering, twigs breaking. Jovanna and Lekyre, you don't necessarily see anything,
Mm-hmm.
but having been in a lot of situations similar, you have that eerie feeling, and there's some presence emanating from nearby.
Eyes up.
Does it feel ominous? Is it or does Serena seem like this is the direction we are headed intentionally? She is going to meet people.
You can give me an insight check on Serena, and you can do it at advantage because you know her.
Okay, great. Insight plus 4.
I raised the alarm.
19 again. It would have been a 7, but with advantage
Okay.
I got 19.
You don't sense it, you haven't gotten anything bad from Serena. Serena seems genuine, like she's not trying to hurt you. This is where you're supposed to be going.
Okay. I'm still gonna stay very on high alert anyways, because that's just where she's at.
I've got a bad feeling.
What's up?
Not sure, but I've been ambushed enough times to know when something's off.
Bad feeling about this.
Completely
And I'm gonna
broke character.
once again use echolocation to see if there's anyone that may be invisible or hidden from us in a 60-foot radius.
What's the range on that?
It is a 60-foot radius around
60
me.
feet. Okay. Is it me or did Mazie get quieter?
She did.
My microphone escaped me.
There you go.
Okay. You get a lot of trees, a lot of bugs, sticks, leaves. The dirt mound you noticed earlier, there it's hollow beneath that. There's a pathway beneath that. You can't sense anything much deeper than the fact that there's a hollow, like a trapdoor sort of thing there. And then also within 60 feet, 5 humanoid creatures
Just
hiding in the woods.
start tapping Kai.
What's up?
Five.
4,
5.
5.
He has 4 fingers.
5.
5 what, Mazie?
Mazie's just gonna kind of look in the direction that she last sensed them.
Oh, it's
Hmm.
just not
Oh.
behind you.
It's just like gestures to all of you.
Serena,
5 people?
Yes.
I'm just going to like gently, not quite reach for her, but call for her as she's walking ahead of me. Serena.
Serena just goes, I know.
You're
Alright.
sure?
I hope you guys brought some weapons.
Pull out my light
Ah.
crossbow and
You
keep
draw
it down
mine.
out of sight. Hold an action.
Roll me a stealth on that.
Okay.
Rogue.
Natural 20. Coming out to a 29.
Get it?
Don't stop. Get it. Get it.
Don't stop.
Do you
Okay,
want us
so
to
you're
keep...
pulling out the crossbow, holding an action. What's
Hmm.
everybody else doing?
Do you want us to keep moving forward?
Serena has slowed down as soon
Okay.
as she stepped into the clearing.
Yeah, I'm gonna sense Essence.
Okay.
And you don't have to describe it again unless it's different than what she saw. What Mazie
Well,
saw.
I mean, yeah, she would also. She basically would be able to see everything, but yours lasts for a minute. So even if they move,
yeah.
you can track them. You can, yeah, it's
Shib-
5
humanoids?
humanoids
Okay.
spread out within 60 feet.
Mazie. Oh, I need you to whisper to me.
Okay.
Okay. Do they seem like they're in a battle formation? Like trying to flank us?
They were all in front, right?
I mean,
Or
they
was
have
it, like,
the
surrounded?
clearing surrounded.
Ah.
Just not from behind because that's the direction you guys came from.
All?
And because your echolocation would also give you the positions that their bodies were standing in and the things they're wearing and the weapons. Yeah, they got some weapons on them.
They don't seem as nice.
Thank you, Mazie.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
I'm
Is she is Serena going to continue walking, or has she like slowed to a stop?
As she gets closer to like the main, what you guys now know is what Mazie now knows is a trapdoor.
Mm-hmm,
She gets slower and slower until she basically comes to a complete stop, and she's like trying not to move around much, but definitely like looking out of the corner of her eyes towards the edge of the woods.
Well, I'm ready to stand and fight, Serena, if you are needing a hand.
At this point, you guys are just waiting for someone to make the first move.
I'm gonna go ahead and just spend a key point and go into patient defense to take the dodge action.
What was that?
I'm gonna spend a key point to take the dodge action for patient defense.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hi. Jovanna's just gonna reach and go like this and tap herself, and I'll cast Shield of Faith. He sees 20.
Nice. I'm going to you're gonna watch me kind of crack a few joints, and I've been about 5'10", and I'm going to slowly up to a good 6'1", and you're gonna watch this wide-eyed kind of wild look come into my eyes. Are we gonna do this?
Jovanna reaches on her back, pulls the shield, pulls the long sword from her hip. Yeah, I guess.
As soon as you pull the shield and the sword out, a crossbow bolt comes flying at you. And I need everybody to make to roll initiative.
Woo!
Let's get it.
Fear.jpg.
Eight. Do you want to call for him or just when we have it?
Oh, yeah. If you just type it into the Zoom chat.
Yep. What?
No way.
What?
No
Okay, we're
way.
gonna say it out loud. So
Oh my god!
18, 18, 18, 18, and Kai got 12.
I feel bad I messed that up.
Do we take the chance on Dex, or do we just do rollies at this point?
Interesting. I'm fine with going wherever. I'm fine
Yeah.
with us figuring out where we want to go.
Mine dex is 0, so
My dex is +2.
Plus
I
3.
have +3.
All right.
plus one.
I mean,
So
did
between
we
you two.
roll these?
We can roll these.
Let's roll it. DM?
Rollies.
Rollies, rollies.
they both get 18.
3.
Okay, so it's Lekyre. And then Mazie.
Yes.
Mhm. Jovanna, Barca, Kai.
And whatever Serena rolled and our assailants.
Oh, they all got 2s. It's fine.
Oh yeah, of course. 1s and 2s, of course.
DM, does this proc my held action being shot at?
What was your held action?
Shoot the
question.
crossbow at the enemy once combat started.
Kill him.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, let me finish writing this out and
Big
then
bet.
I'll make the roll against Jovanna and then we'll let you do a little shooty shoot.
We'll let you be enriched in your environment.
My enclosure time.
This is my enclosure!
You have to take your fighter for a walk. You gotta take your fighter for a walk at least twice a day to fight random people.
That sounds accurate, yes.
I can attest to that. That's true.
Same with your paladin, but they get to smite.
Take your Jovannas for a walk, everyone.
She bites.
She do.
This is the one part of DMing that I want to get a lot quicker at.
Hey, Beth, while he's doing that, why don't you remind everybody about the giveaways today and then also on Saturday?
We got a giveaway going on at the end of this episode, guys. The fantastic Critical Dice, aka Jason, aka Barca, has graciously offered to do a giveaway for tonight with a set of metal dice. Big ups to Jason. And we're also doing a giveaway at the end of the week, the Saturday season finale of Void Scourge in Space, our level 20 campaign. And we will be giving away a alt cover, one of those nice shiny D&D books, or if the winner chooses, a dice set of financial equivalent cost and all that good stuff. I am being told to turn the music down a little bit. I will do so. My apologies. But yeah. So make sure you're tuning in then. And that's the giveaway. Whoa, go team.
This Critical Dice person sounds cool. I don't know him.
They're okay.
Just like,
I
okay.
don't know. I hear that he has a pretty bomb picture. Just
I hear he's got a pretty
Don't-
nice beard.
Don't weaponize the things I like against me, please.
He's got a nice
Jack,
beard.
get
Oh, I crit the saving throw. Oh no.
While we're still going, tune in on Thursdays as well for same time, same place, 8 p.m. EST, for a Lord of the Rings campaign.
Ooh.
It's a 5th edition module that we dug up from the bowels of the internet.
The depths.
That we definitely paid for.
Mhm.
And
Legally.
and yeah, genuinely. And our very own Critfail Jake is going to be DMing it, so tune in to the Discord for more information about that. And come on by. I'm going to be playing a dwarf.
This is so shocking to me. Wow.
It's my first dwarf, actually. This was
You know
also
what,
my
Valid?
first rogue.
All right, this is your first rogue, yes.
Now you get to live in the pleasures of having cunning dodge.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's true.
cunning action is a
Ooh.
game changer.
It
I'm very
really is.
excited.
I love rogues. This is my
Yeah,
first
do keep talking in chat, everybody, so that the bot knows you're here for the giveaway at the end of the episode.
Do it.
keep talking and everyone
Do it.
wins. Not actually.
One person wins.
One person wins.
But it can't be you if you don't chat in the chat.
There it is.
Stop talking and nobody wins.
Nobody. It's not allowed.
Hey, Ivy, you just got a sub.
I saw that. Thank you.
Hey!
Hey.
All right, so
Oh,
this
Kurt.
first shot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Are you
first
asking for
shot.
Feffs?
Sorry, are we doing reload cost?
So with crossbows, some tables after you shoot, you gotta burn an action to reload the crossbow. I don't know if that's what we're using tonight. But either way, I'm gonna shoot my shot. I was just
Shoot
curious.
your shot.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Yeah,
Are we?
reload
Am I
it? Of course
at
you do.
big bet? Are we at disadvantage because I have only got where the arrow came from to judge where they're at?
I'll say no if you're shooting the one that fired it.
Absolutely.
Eating
Two-handed
him.
crossbow comes up. My first low roll of the night, a 9 plus 6 comes out to 15. Pops up real fast as the bolt goes by. You don't know who you're fucking with, and I shoot my shot.
Okay, before that happens, I do want to say the crossbow that was shot at Jovanna does miss. Okay, so now,
Shocking.
what did you roll in the hit?
15.
15 hits.
Gasp.
No, roll your damage, sir.
That's a D8. I didn't know that. That's awesome. 8 plus 3, 11. 11
You're
damage.
wearing your cloak, right?
I don't want to. That's not for sneak attack. yeah, absolutely. I will add an additional damage die to this finesse and or ranged weapon attack. So that comes out to 2d8. It's a 1.
So 12 total.
Yes, 12 total. Thank you.
All right, you hear a very human sounding ah. You said this wasn't gonna happen. And although that was your held action, Lekyre, you are also first in.
Yeah. I'm going
No more
to.
reaction for you.
Yeah, I'm gonna forego the reload and just let it sling behind me, and I'm gonna get real low and just start charging towards that one individual, just weaving through the party until I start crossing that distance.
Yeah, it's about 30 feet from the center where you guys are. Is about 30 feet of clearance radius. So.
Then I'm gonna pull out the rapier, and just once if I and then move into that area, do I see the individual?
Yeah, he was just hiding behind a tree.
Okay,
just
I don't see any.
in the darkness there.
I don't see any markings of the hated kin, right? Or anything like that.
No.
All right.
This
then I'm
just looks
gonna-
like a guy that was probably hired. This one's a human,
Sure.
but it's not. It doesn't look like he's worked a white collar job.
Such short lives you have. And I'm gonna go swing stab downwards at the rapier with a 19 to hit.
19
And
hits?
that is going to be 2d8 because my cloak is up. +3, 8 + 3, 11 again. 11 damage from the rapier, just stabbing down into him.
Okay. He's not happy.
That's my turn.
He's not looking great. That brings us to Mazie with Joe on deck.
The one that Lekyre, just went at. How far is that one?
It's about 30 feet.
And how's he looking?
Not good.
Excellent.
Bloodied, at least.
I'm gonna go ahead and flutter over to him. And I'm gonna punch him.
Nice.
For a split second, I forgot you were a monk. And I was like, you what?
I also forgot.
Punch him. Why?
Oh,
That would be. Oh shit, that's
So
a 2. That's only an 8 to hit, which I doubt does.
An 8 does not hit.
That's
so you
wonderful.
flutter over and you land and go to punch where he's at, and he ducks and you punch the tree, and the tree explodes.
Oh,
Shocked Pikachu
whoops.
face as splinters across my face.
wrong one. And I gear back up and I swing for my second attack.
Yeah, roll the hit.
22.
22 hits.
Hell yeah.
first one was for intimidation.
I just wanted him to wet himself. That's all.
Just to get my
Nothing
point
more.
across. You could be a whole ass lumberjack. Just felling trees.
A lumberback.
Yeah. No, I'll just do this.
We got
That's
puns
going
this
to
group.
be- Hell yeah. That's going to be 6 points of damage.
This man looks on the brink of death.
Wonderful. Learning how to fucking monk here.
You punch the tree, he stands back up, looks back, and goes, "No, please."
No what?
Left hook to the ribs.
Hee
I had a family.
Then
That's
why
the
here?
right.
He's already
the right
using
verb
the
tense.
past tense.
They left.
Oh. I won't miss you.
And then I'm also going to use my bonus action to punch him again. I forgot I could just do that as a monk.
Punch, punch,
Roll
punch,
the
punch.
hit.
Fucking love monks. It's a 12.
12 to hit.
12 to hit.
12 hits.
This is a human man.
Zombie has given Bat a punch.
A human man.
A human man.
Human man.
That's just unfortunate
Human
for
man.
him. That's another 8 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I
Are
assume
they
you're not
supposed to
trying to
crit?
pull your punch. Yeah.
I have no reason to at this time.
Yeah.
Why
You
does that
feel
sound like
his
Your
face
Honor?
crack beneath your bat fingers.
Oh.
Lekyre, you can hear it.
Oh.
Oh,
Well
is it
done.
supposed to crunch match?
Crunch, punch.
You did good.
Okay.
Mazie then looks at the next target with a reignited determination.
That will be Mazie's turn.
Hey, Jovanna with Barca on deck.
Incredible. I want to first look at Serena. Does she seem? I want to see if she looks surprised and or ready to participate in this combat.
She actually pulled out a rapier. She's standing rather unsteadily with it, but she has a weapon.
I'm gonna throw it over my shoulder. Just so you know, if you stab me, you die. Stab any of them and you die. Cool?
Okay.
Okay, great. And I'm going to turn my attention to the other humans that are still standing. Who's the nearest by? Mazie kind of gave me a general description of where they were.
So
Who's the
with
closest?
you guys standing in the middle, everyone, all the other 4 are also going to be 30 feet away from you.
I want to go for the one off
probably
this
like
side of me.
15 feet up from where the other 2 just ran.
Okay, since 2 of them went that way, I want to go for the other one. So I want to go off to the side.
Okay.
Okay, great. So I'm going to go that direction and find whatever humanoid is standing on that side.
Yeah, I mean, once you break the tree line, it's not like they were wearing ghillie suits.
Sure.
There's just an orc.
This was a stupid plan on your part.
I didn't like the plan.
Did you... Whose plan is it?
Oh,
Okay,
He
great.
just seems to get more angry the more you made him think.
Okay, great. Great, cool. I love that for him. I'm gonna swing on him with my longsword then. And I'm gonna add a Wrathful Smite onto it. So I'm gonna
You're gonna add a what?
A Wrathful Smite onto it.
A wrathful
Wrathful.
smite.
Wrathful
They said
Smite.
a raffle, and I was
Raffle.
like, so it's just
Raffle.
like a random number that.
Yeah,
Yes.
she rolls a die to figure out how much damage.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, yeah.
All right,
Sorry.
That's gonna be 19 to hit.
19 hits.
19 hits, great. 8 plus 2. 7 plus 2, 9 on base damage, and 5, so 14 damage in total. And he needs to make me a wisdom saving throw, otherwise he's going to be frightened of me.
You said 14 total.
Mhm.
Okay. And then a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw.
To use a bonus action.
That is a 14.
Oh, that saves. So he's not frightened of me. But yeah,
Not
He
magically,
is
at least.
frightened of being stabbed by you again.
there is that. Okay, great. Just think if there's anything else I want to do this round. I don't think so. Nope, I don't think so. I'm gonna end my turn there.
Barca?
Are any of them next to each other?
No, they're pretty spread out. So there's the one that Lekyre and Mazie went to the left of you. There's the one that Jovanna went to the right. And then the other 3 are like, so there's
Yep.
where Lekyre is like 15. The one straight ahead is about
Yeah,
45.
so I got 3 in front of me about 30 feet away at 11, 12, and 1.
Roughly. Yeah.
Ish. Okay. Got it. Yeah, I'm going to close the distance to the one in the middle at the top of the key, and I'm going to do as I'm going, I'm pulling down the mask, and I'm going to do 2 longsword attacks, and I also would like to use bolster attack on that. That is going to be an 18 on the first one to hit,
18 hits.
and the second one is 8.
8 does not hit.
No. And let's see here. So that is double weapon damage for that. Well, hold on. Let's do this right.
Oh, let's go. Yeah. Let's go.
There's
Let's
man.
go.
Let's fucking go!
Wow.
There's our man.
That is so awesome.
That's going to be 14 plus 5, 19 points of damage.
Okay, 19 points of damage to this one. Is he's a Goliath.
Yeah, we're going to cut him down to
Definitely a
size.
human guy and then 2 large motherfuckers.
Wouldn't have it any other way. And I can see through this thing, but not super well after I start breathing. So, and I don't think I have any other. Well, okay.
Cobra
Other
Commander
2
vibes.
are 15 feet away from you on either side.
Would you say the one on my left is about 15 feet away from Mazie and Lekyre?
Yeah.
Great. As a bonus action, I'm going to use push and push him into range for Mazie and Lekyre.
Okay.
And
That is a
and Lekyre.
strength save.
Yes.
How's a 10 look?
He's going to fail.
Yeah, so Lekyre and Mazie, you just kind of like look up into the darkness of the night, and a half orc is just being, by some wildly unseen force, dragged against his will through the woods with his back facing you until he just comes to a full stop 5 feet away.
Oh. Gift?
Gift.
Gift!
He turns around and goes, "Oh."
Hi.
That's my turn.
That brings us to the orc that was next to Joe.
Mhm.
Because his friend is dead, so
Wow, that sucks for him.
Super unfortunate.
yeah.
Sorrows.
Yeah, he is going to pull a mace out and swing on you.
great.
Okay, that's an 8 to hit.
It was the most nonchalant shield. Like,
A very Wonder Woman. These are the fattest, slowest bullets I've ever
that's
seen.
exactly what it is. Wow, you're so good at this.
Rears back and comes again and swings again. I'm gonna get you. 16 to hit.
No.
And just comes down next to you. Okay, maybe not this one, but it's happening.
I'm sure. I believe in you. You're doing great.
The Goliath next to you, Barca.
Mm-hmm.
He's doing the same thing. He's taking out a mace. He's swinging at you. Does a 21 hit?
Normally it would, but as a reaction, I'd like to cast shield, please.
Hell yeah.
Let's go.
Ah!
Yo!
Yo!
Jason brought
so
props.
dope.
He had us
You
from
have
first
the
half, not gonna
shield
lie.
spell?
Yes, I do. I have several spells because I took the spellcasting initiate feat as a human because humans rock.
I have several spells.
Humans.
I
rule.
want. I just
That's
want an
amazing.
endorsement poster of Jason. I have several spells.
Just like single finger, but it's on the entire faceplate. Just I have
Well, then
Yeah.
he's gonna be a little upset.
Yeah, and I'd like to imagine for flavor, just it was a no look shield spell.
You're still looking at the other guy that you just
Yeah,
pushed.
yeah, and then just the silver mask comes turning around, looking at him like, "Oh, I'm sorry. Did you want my attention?"
I did.
But not anymore.
And he gets angry and he swings again. And that is
great.
a nat 20.
That's going to hit no matter what.
Yep. I love that we're both like dealing with these the same way of just sarcasm. Of oh wow, that's so great for you.
And then we
You're
have
gonna
two
take
others
8
like
bludgeoning damage.
just inflicting horror
No
on
problem.
the other side of the
Yes!
of the clearing.
We just hear screaming and we're being real sarcastic.
It punched Jaw outside back of man's face.
It was
Yeah,
very
no.
impressive.
I'm
Dope.
so proud of you.
That
All
wasn't
right,
sarcasm. She really is.
Yeah, no,
Kai's
this is
turn.
bewilderment.
Like,
Guys,
okay,
turn-
I'll keep the pet.
Kai's turn.
Excellent. So, seeing as how my allies have been really messing these guys up here, Kai is going to stride confidently into the center of the clearing. And then I am going to cast Major Image centered on myself. And I want to make it appear like I am transforming into a giant golden dragon. And then have the illusion say, "Mortal little morsels, if you value your lives, you will run."
Okay. I don't. Intimidation. Yeah, give me an intimidation.
Let's go.
I was deciding between intimidation and deception. But yeah, intimidation. Added advantage. I'll give you advantage with the adult
Woo!
golden.
Excellent. 23.
Thank you for inviting us, Ben.
So the the orc next to you, Jovanna, looks over your shoulder at this golden dragon and just goes, "What the fuck?" And then I'd say Kai and Barca, you guys can hear the other two disembodied voices that you haven't found yet. Just kind of a conglomeration of, "We did not sign up for this," and footsteps sprinting away as the those two are just, caring about their own lives.
Smart.
Good.
Is that your turn, Kai?
Yep, that's it.
The orc and Goliath that are in combat with you two decided, looking at the dragon and looking at the weapons in front of them, probably not best to just turn around at this point.
Yeah, I mean, you could run.
And that brings us to the top of the round.
Is that me?
I think that's
Yeah, that's you.
No.
Um,
it's not you.
No.
Oh.
my apologies.
From deeper into the woods,
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
you hear a murmur,
Oh shit.
and Kai, your major illusion drops
Oh.
as dispel magic is cast from somewhere.
I don't happen to see where
No,
it's
it's
coming
really
from.
dark. Wait, what's your
Gotcha.
dark vision out to?
I don't
He doesn't-
believe I have dark vision.
I don't think you
Yeah,
do.
then you definitely wouldn't see a man more than 60 feet into the woods at nighttime.
Gotcha. I feel like the illusion pops away and Kai's just like,
I need that. Chat,
so
I need
good.
that meme, please. I need that art, whatever it needs to be. I need it.
Okay, great.
And now it is your turn, Lekyre.
Did I understand? Do I understand that his illusion was just nullified by magic?
I mean, I think you can put that one together.
Okay. Mazie. There's a caster in those woods, and we need some answers from him. We need some answers from them. I don't know whom the fuck they think they are, but we can't kill them yet. Maybe cut out their tongue, chop off their hands, something like that. We need them to be able to give us information, and you are probably going to be our best bet in locating them. Do you understand?
Yes.
You amaze me. All right.
That's my name.
Amazing.
All right, two people running. There's one nearby that's 5 feet pulled towards us. Was that correct?
No, he's next to you now. He was
Okay, cool.
15 feet away from you. He just got pushed 10 feet towards you
Excellent.
by something you could not see.
I am going to first and foremost double check what I thought I was gonna do. Yeah, I mean, I got the rapier out. I'm gonna swing it. I'm going to
Mazie is also technically next to him.
Yes, that is a bummer. Is it an action to like shove her away from homeboy that's next to us?
Yes, but
Okay, then I'm not gonna do that.
why?
Because I don't want her to take an opportunity of attack. So I'm going to step forward and just go for the stab.
Oh, this is your first time playing a rogue.
You're right.
You get sneak attack with her
I
there.
need that sneak attack.
Hey, I'm here to give you sneak attack.
Thank you.
She's here to punch jaws through heads and give sneak attack.
Well, like
Yes.
I like the idea that Maisie's just like, surprise, and then he gets stabbed.
If
I would-
Mazie,
Surprise,
also
no jaws.
like to remind you of, I don't know what that says.
It's a nat 20, I think,
20?
Yeah,
It's a nat 20?
I did a crit.
on a sneak attack.
Yeah, while you're wearing your cloak.
Yes. So that's going to
Ouch.
compound nicely. And I had a bonus action in the pocket, and I can't find it.
Is it shadow?
Yes.
Since you are in dim light.
So that's for stealth. I'll get to that. I'm not seeing. I'm missing something. Please clue me in. The fact that I'm wasting time is making me sweat.
What is it that you're missing?
I thought I was missing something. I guess I'm not. I'm going to swing. I'm going to crit. I'm going to roll my damage. With the compounded damage of having the cloak up for that additional die of damage.
Yeah. So that's going to be 2d8 from the rapier, and then another 2d8 from the cloak,
And then the sneak attack damage.
and then the sneak attack damage.
I don't have enough dice.
Doubled.
Doubled. We're playing doubled? Yes.
Right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Sorry, I heard wrong. I'm brain do a
So it's going to be
burr.
4d8 plus twice whatever your sneak attack damage is.
Snake attack? You're throwing
Yeah, I
snakes
get
at him?
rogues now.
Snake?
Sneak attack!
Yeah,
Sticks
they
to
were
snake.
very surprised.
what does a Yuan-Ti rogue do?
Sneak attack.
Have you seen the old sticks to snake spell? It's one of my
Yes.
favorites. It was given to me in another campaign because I begged for it. I was like, I just want to throw sticks and they turn into snakes. Like, that's all I want. Like,
Yeah,
It's
that's some 1E and 2E kind of stuff there.
yeah, I think it was 2 or 3. Either way, it was given to me because I wanted it.
Oh
It
my
was the
god.
only thing I asked for that entire game.
This comes out to 58 damage.
Oh my
dead.
god.
I'm going
Let's
to
fucking go.
go down, pivot, and up and out.
He died before we even made contact.
Ouch.
Yeah.
Just
The
the
compression wave coming in. Just
He chose the easy option of just dying before you ever hit him.
I'm going to nod to
very considerate.
Then perish.
I'm gonna nod to Mazie, and then burn as a bonus action an additional hit die, giving myself a +10 to my stealth. And while in darkness, you are invisible to creatures that rely on dark vision. And I'm just gonna start moseying. I'm just gonna start booking it around to see if I can. I'll gauge whether or not the party needs help. They don't, and then I'll start. No. And then I'll start booking wide to potentially find this caster, discover if there's a trap around this caster in some way, shape, or form. Maybe flank if I can, and just kind of tuck down and not be seen.
How much movement speed do you have?
Yes.
30 feet.
Yes.
I've already burnt my bonus action.
Okay. So you haven't found him yet.
Okay.
What's
my
your
turn.
dark vision?
What is my dark vision?
Yeah, do you have dark vision?
I believe so. Yes, I have dark vision up to 60 feet.
Okay. That was your turn, so that brings us to Mazie with Jovanna on deck.
So watching my friend quite literally just disappear into nothing. I'm going to outstretch my wings and take off in the air, and I'm going to Step of Wind to bonus action dash. And that gives me 80 feet of movement over the trees.
Fast, fast.
I'm prepared.
Remind me what your eyesight is like.
So, as a bat, I don't have great eyesight. I have 30 feet solid of dark vision in dim light. And nothing in darkness.
Right. It's dim, so you're not in complete darkness.
Okay.
And you just moved 80 feet, I'm assuming, towards the sound of the spell casting.
Kind of up and above.
Okay. So with that 80 feet and your 30 feet of rendered eyesight, you can see a human in wizard robes. Also, he's wearing some metal on top, but it's just robes down below. He's got the wizard hat on and the mark of the Hightower on the breastplate that he's wearing.
I'm going to try to stealthily land behind him if I can.
You're not behind him. You
Okay.
haven't reached him. He's
Okay.
about 20 feet in front of you now.
20 feet. Ugh. So far. Downside of being a monk, no range. Oh. So, as a monk with unarmored movement, my speed increases by 15 feet when I'm not wearing armor. Does that include my flight speed? Something I've never had to think about before.
I think it would. I don't see why it wouldn't.
Step of the wind?
No. Unarmored movement from a monk, does it also affect flying speed?
It just says speed.
Does an Aarakocra fly faster?
Yeah,
I
they
can
do.
Google it.
Yeah.
It
Then
works.
yes.
Okay, so instead of it being 80 feet, that is now 110 feet that I could have flown.
Just a bullet.
Okay, yeah, you only needed 100 of that.
I will use the remaining 10 to very gently just kind of land behind him. If I can.
I mean, he definitely knows you're there.
That's okay. I'm just gonna pop him.
Okay.
Pop, pop.
Maybe pop his head off. Hasn't decided yet.
That would
Friend
be
said
valid.
not to. Okay.
Prodigy, thank you for the raid, friend. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome in,
Hi,
everybody.
hi.
Hey.
Good beans all. Go follow Oddity Draws.
So the first attack is a natural 1.
Oh.
Ben, can I give my inspo away?
No.
Okay.
No.
You're inspired.
Yeah, but like, it's like I sang a song or something. Never mind. Okay.
With the natural 1,
Yeah.
I would like you to roll your damage.
Oh,
no.
boy. 2 plus 3 would be 5.
And you're going to take 5 bludgeoning damage as you crack your fingers against the breastplate of this mage.
Oh.
Ah! What the heck?
And I'm going to shake it off and try again. Oh, that's much better. 19.
A 19 would hit, but as you go to swing again, shield spell is cast.
Okay. Bonus action, 1 more hit.
Let's go.
Swing away.
That's not any better. It's only an 18.
18 does not hit with that shield spell up.
Unfortunate.
Truly.
Is that your turn?
Well, if you're just going to stand there, then I don't want to punch you.
And that will be Mazie's turn.
You
Yeah.
rebels are all the same.
I don't understand what you just said.
Maybe you're not exactly the same.
No, I'm not same. I'm Mazie.
Psychic damage.
Jovanna. There's still one thug in front of you.
Yeah. I realized I didn't use both attacks last time, so I gotta remember to do that. I'm used to playing casters, not paladins. Alright, so I think the first one's gonna miss. That's a 10.
10 misses, yes.
Okay. Oh, that's much better. Alright, 17.
A 17 does hit. Roll
Great.
your damage.
Incredible.
Hail Hydrate.
I'll hydrate.
Hydrate.
That's 9 points of damage.
Okay.
What is this individual wearing? Is he wearing armor or is he just wearing, like, mostly just regular clothing, like fabric?
He's got some leather. It's definitely not like... It's not like a leather thing that he for sure had fitted on him. Like, it's not a professionally made... It's just enough, really.
Okay. Interesting. How bad does he look? I don't know it.
Barry, he wants to go home. As much as an orc can look unhappy to be in battle, this orc looks unhappy to be in battle.
And these are
How tall
tusks.
how tall is he? Is he taller than I am? By like quite a
How
bit.
tall are you?
I'm 6'1".
Yeah, he's got a couple inches on you.
Okay. I'm just gonna look at him and be like, you could go now?
But what will my family think?
That you didn't die in a stupid battle with stupid morals?
Yeah, and how upset would they be?
I was just offering you an out.
If I'm gonna die, I'd like it.
That's the whole statement.
Okay, great. She just, mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, great. I love that for you.
Is that your turn?
Yep.
You still have a bonus action.
Let me see what the bonus actions I have real quick. This man is so stupid. I think I'll just bonus action Searing Smite.
I think that just adds to the next hit, doesn't it?
Yeah, but I'm just gonna keep it for the next thing.
Oh, okay. Why not, right?
Oh my
Because
god.
then if he does turn and run, I can hit him with it. So she just, okay, and just kind of lines and like runs a hand down her blade as it then catches fire. This is more of an intimidation tactic to get him to run.
Let's go.
That brings us to his turn.
That's fine.
And he's gonna swing his mace at you at disadvantage because he's barely looking. Does a 12 hit?
No.
Okay. Please, just leave me alone. That's a nat 1. He throws his mace into the woods.
Coward. True.
I'm not a coward.
I just look in the direction of the mace and then look back.
Mace is a coward.
You're not the most intelligent, are you?
Brings us to the Goliath next to Barca. That's gonna be a 15 to hit Barca.
That misses.
Cool. So he's just swinging wildly, hits a tree behind you, comes in for the next attack, a 9.
Nope.
No, he's not even okay. He's discouraged, but not ready to run away. He's a little sad. That's what he is. And that brings us back to Kai.
Don't I get a turn?
I'm sorry, did I?
Yes,
I did skip your turn. Yeah, I'm sorry.
That's
Go
okay.
ahead.
it happens.
Not that
I would like to
anything
completely
happened.
discourage him. Yeah, so if he's still up, I'm just going to do 2 attacks.
Swing away.
That's going to be a 21 and another 21.
Yeah, those both hit.
Nice.
Oh, there's a stretch redeemed? What does that mean? We have to
It means
stretch now?
everybody do a big old stretch.
Everybody get a
Big
stretch in.
stretch.
Big stretch.
20 points of damage.
Yeah. What weapon are you using exactly?
Longsword.
Longsword. You behead him.
Let's go.
And how far away is the wizard dude?
From you walk that way, so about 70 feet.
All right, I'll use 30 feet to get closer. And that puts him. I'd like to use. Is it it's an action to decipher?
Yep.
Sense is still up, so is he humanoid?
Humanoid, yes.
All right, that is going to be my turn then.
Okay,
Yeah.
Now it's Kai's turn.
I will walk 30 feet across the clearing towards
Yeah.
Mazie and the spellcaster.
Yeah, about 70 feet away from him now.
Okay. Can I see them at all yet, or still not?
70 feet into the woods at night. You wouldn't be able to see him enough to like read lips or anything.
Okay.
But you can see some silhouettes. I'll give you that. Use some shadow.
Okay. All right. How many people are around the spellcaster?
You have Barca is now about 30 feet in front of you. There's a spellcaster 70 feet away, and then it's just Mazie.
But no other of his little like crony guys.
Nope.
Oh. All right then. I will then. Yeah, I'm gonna cast slow on him. I'll spend another third level spell slot.
This is such a good spell.
I alter time for up to 6 creatures of your choice in a 40-foot cube. So just him, if he's the only guy I see. He must succeed on a Wisdom saving throw or be affected by the spell for the duration.
Good, love that. Okay. Wisdom saves. All right. He is proficient in that. That's a 21 on the wisdom save.
Oh, that'll pass.
Yeah.
So
Yikes.
never mind.
Bastard.
But as you do it, you hear quietly from how far away you are. Oh, good idea.
Oh.
Oh no.
And then as a bonus action, I will convert. How many do I want? 5. No. 3. I haven't used any of this. Never mind. I lied. I'm not going to use my bonus action. I'm good.
Okay. And that brings us to the top of the round.
Oh no.
Yeah, okay, so Barca's 40 feet away. Mazie's right there.
Uh-oh.
You're 70 feet away.
I'm in the woods somewhere. In the woods.
Yeah.
In the woods.
Yeah. He's gonna look at you, Mazie, because you're right next to him.
Fuck.
And I am going to need a wisdom save from you.
Oh boy. Okay.
It was just like you all the way down where all I could see was this.
My brain was like, if he can't see me, he can't hit me.
If the TM can't see me, neither can
I
the
know.
bad guy.
Kurt is upset because he's 70 feet
I'm
away. Right
70 feet.
That is a 17.
A 17. That saves.
Yay!
That was
Let's go.
gibberish. What is it you just... That was complete nonsense. It just...
You were supposed to be.
Do you want
Shut
to hold
up.
hands?
No.
Oh.
Lekyre, it's your turn.
Okay. Okay, yeah. I am going
You're about
to
70 feet away now, too.
I am going to dart forward, trying to stay real low to the ground, and get up from an angle right out of their periphery, and go for the stab.
Stabby.
Did you
Stabby.
dash bonus action?
Yes, thank you. Sorry.
Okay. Yeah, roll to hit.
Low roll. 13 to hit.
13 does not hit.
Okay.
That was your
And
bonus
does-
action and your...
Yep. And I'm done.
Okay. Mazie.
Hold his hands.
Are you sure you don't want to hold hands? Maybe you just need
Please.
to talk about it?
Don't touch me. What are you?
Rude.
Well, I guess not your friend, and I'm going to
Throw hands.
take a deep
Unseat.
breath in, pin my ears back, and use hunting cry. So I need him to make a I think it's a wisdom. We actually didn't write this save. Whoops. I believe it is a wisdom save.
Con save.
Con save? Yes, con save.
Mhm.
He might make it.
Do
I don't know.
I also need a con save?
13.
Motherfucker.
What, do I
It
need a
meets it.
con save?
Are you within a 15-foot cone in front of me?
I'm pointedly behind the guy you're screaming.
Do it back me to make a con save. I did not see.
You're good.
I have bad eyes.
No,
That actually
that's a
tracks.
one.
But oh
With a
my!
+0 to con.
Okay, well the good news, actually no, this is not good news for you. Sorry. So
The good
it's
news,
a total of 9 points of damage to you, Lekyre, and you're stunned.
Oh my god.
I get up behind and I go in and I completely miss and just and I go down holding my ears curled up in the fetal position.
And then that is half damage to Wizard Bitch. And they are not stunned.
4 damage?
Bastards. Yeah.
Oh.
Then I just look over and I'm like, you don't understand how to play this game, do you? You're supposed to do that. And I point at Lekyre.
Why would I?
And I punch him.
to do that?
The second he opens his mouth, I gotta punch him.
Rolled a hit. Wait, what's your hunting cry? What is that?
Oh, actually, yeah, let me see.
Yeah, that's it.
Because I believe it is an action.
Yeah.
It is an action.
Action.
But I will use my bonus action to punch him. Which is a 17.
I punch.
Is the bonus action punch only able when you punch on your action?
I believe it is just a monk feature to do an additional punch. Let me check.
Learning monks.
Learning. I feel like we need a little rainbow, like learning.
Yeah.
monks. The more you know.
Learning monks.
Thank you, Jason. I needed
Sure.
the musical accompaniment.
Yeah. So there's unarmed
It
strike.
does say, yeah, unarmed strike
Yep,
or
when
monk
you-
weapon.
Use the attack action.
I do not think that scream counts as a monk weapon.
It does not.
That's unfortunate.
It's a bat weapon.
That's okay. Yeah, that will be Mazie's turn.
Okay. Jovanna.
Well, this is a flame sword, and this poor orc has decided he's not going to run, and he threw his flail away. So I'm gonna go for the neck.
Yeah, you see him grab a rosary beads.
Oh.
Kiss them.
Okay. Well, all right. Great. I love that for him. 21.
That hits.
Okay. A D8. Where's my D8? D8. What's a D6 for the fire? 7, 8, 9, 10 points of damage. And if that doesn't kill him, I'll hit him again.
Oh no, that killed him. Yeah.
Okay, great. I go for the neck, and I'm like, oh, like before I do it, seeing him kiss his rosary beads. Oh, yeah. Say your prayers. Want to make sure you get through those gates, and then swing. And then I'll immediately start heading into where the rest of my companions are. I'll take my full speed and action and dash the rest of the way. I'll take my bonus action. So 60 feet.
I don't think you can dash.
Oh no,
with
I don't have
bonus
dash.
action. No?
Hold on.
You can
dash.
move 30 feet.
Yeah, 30 feet.
All right, so you're about 70 feet away.
Yeah, that's fine. Yes. So
Okay.
30 feet.
And that brings us to Barca.
So this
40
guy
feet.
is about 40 feet, you said?
Mhm.
Yeah. I'll close the gap until I'm about 10 feet away. And I'll pull out my water bottle. Kind of looks like a early 2000s Nalgene. And I'm going to aim it at him. And I am going to say geyser. And the decanter of endless water is going to hit him with a beam of water, and he has to make a saving throw. It needs a strength saving throw, please.
He's
I
a power wash
believe-
man.
I believe Lekyre.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Well,
God.
so here's the thing. Like, I can sense all of them, so can't I just kind of like go at an angle so
can't
that
sense
line
me.
doesn't go through?
You
Dang it,
can't
you're right, I
sense
can't.
him.
No, he can
He's
sense your cloak.
insensible.
And as long as you're wearing your cloak.
I'm more than happy to get got.
It's not that bad for you.
thought
I
my
think
cloak
it's
hid
funnier
me
if he
from-
gets
from
got.
that kind of perception.
I just had a great beam.
That's okay. If you get got, I'll get you later.
Here's what we'll do. Barca, roll me just a flat D20.
Sure, I'd be happy to.
11 and above.
He got.
You got.
If you at 11 or above, he don't get got. If you roll 10 or below, he got
7.
got.
Oh, yeah, I rolled a 7.
Okay, he's getting got.
Yeah. It's his annual bath. I need a strength saving throw from both of them, please.
Lekyre is very hygienic.
Lekyre is also stunned and therefore, I believe, automatically fails the strength saving throw. The mage rolls a 7 on the strength save.
That's not going to do it. So they're going to take
Hell yeah.
2 points of bludgeoning damage and fall prone.
Hell yeah.
2 points.
2 points of damage, but they're going to fall prone, which is what I wanted.
Got it.
2 points of damage.
Yeah. Let's see. And that will be my bonus action. Yeah. And that's it. Just wanted to knock him on his butt.
He's prone and so is Lekyre. Which brings us to Kai, standing 70 feet away.
I'm gonna take 10-foot step forward, so I'm 60 feet away from him.
I love Kai.
I do too.
And then how far away is Jovanna from the spellcaster now?
I only went 30, so I think I'm 70 away.
70 away still.
Yes.
But that okay. Okay. I will spend 2 sorcery points to quicken cast catapult as a bonus action.
Yes.
Just like pick up a stone off of the ground and yell,
Sure.
"Hey, this is for not making my dragon a dragon anymore," and then cast the spell and launch the stone at him. I need him to make a dexterity saving throw.
But he's already on the ground. He's prone.
Yeah.
Leave the kitchen disadvantage.
I believe that's disadvantage on dexterity saving throws.
You want me to check?
But the other thing is, if you're firing a ranged attack at someone who's prone, you're at disadvantage.
But it's not a ranged attack. It is just a spell that if it would hit them, they have to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
So there's
and
nothing
that's
to give me disadvantage.
disadvantage.
But he doesn't have disadvantage on saves, though.
Oh, he doesn't.
No.
Okay.
Okay, well then that is a 20 on the dex save
That will succeed.
instead of an 18, which was his disadvantage roll.
Is he just like rolling around?
With
This
me.
is probably more so that Kai missed him with the magic flying rock in the middle of the night in the woods.
That also makes sense. Yes.
Sorry.
You know what? I don't like him. So I'm
real
now going
Yes,
to. I'm sorry. What was it?
He's stunned?
You're stunned. He's prone.
You're stunned.
He's just prone. Okay, my bad. Never mind.
My ninja.
Yeah. All
Continue.
my life.
I will cast Mind Sliver as my regular action. I need him to make a intelligence saving throw.
13.
Yeah, I got him.
Let's go.
What is it? Okay. So that is 6 points of psychic damage, and he has to subtract 1d4 from the next saving throw he has to make.
Good. He's going to
Good job,
love
Kurt.
that.
Good job.
Took me a
Love
bunch
Mind
of
Sliver.
tries.
I love Mind Sliver. That was a good one.
All right. He's going to stand up Rude.
Must be nice.
And let's see what he is going to do.
Lekyre, for the record, he's incredibly offended that he got up first.
Oh, incredibly. I just like that he's like rude as if like he didn't attack us. It's fine.
Yeah, why does he seem inconvenienced? Like,
Yeah, right. He's inconvenienced. Like,
how dare he?
we were literally in the middle of something. He was like, yeah, just dispel magic on that dragon. Like,
Rude.
see?
Not like you people. So there's one on the ground. Mazie's punching him. Barca's 10 feet away.
Mhm.
Kai is 60 feet away.
Mhm.
Well, he's gonna do this on just the three of you, not Kai. So Lekyre, Mazie, and Barca. He holds his hand up, says some stuff in Latin, probably, and casts Slow.
Wow.
No.
I would like to copycast that.
Would you?
Back onto him, if I could, please.
Do it.
So that's just use your reaction, and then you have to sacrifice some hit dice after.
Yeah, that's 3 if it's the same level.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll spend 3 hit die for those.
Okay, so everybody make a wisdom save, including me now.
And you also have to subtract 1d4 from that save.
Yeah, you do.
Nice. So
Think
good.
Hell yeah.
punch.
Hell yeah, Kurt.
I used inspiration to reroll that.
Yeah, you can use inspiration to reroll anything.
15.
18.
Wisdom?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay.
12.
15 saves, 18 saves, 12 does not save, and he himself rolled a 22 and a 2, so 20 total on the
Yeah, he
wisdom
saves.
save.
Gross.
So for the next, and as long as he has concentration, Mazie, you have a -2 to your AC and dexterity saving throws, and you can't use reactions. You can either use your action or bonus action on your turn, not both. And you can't make more than one melee or ranged attack during your turn.
Ah!
It was the worst.
Not to the
Oof.
monk!
Oof.
Oh!
That is his turn,
the worst.
which brings us to Lekyre.
Okay.
I believe the stun is just until...
Yeah, I
When
think
does
it
this-
was just for
can't
one
move.
turn. Let me double check.
Does not specify.
I think your hunting cry says until the start of your next turn.
Let me double check in the actual doc because I think the D&D Beyond had things that got lost.
That actually makes good sense because now I'm actually losing something because I went before Kiki. Then got stunned and then I just get back up. That doesn't make sense. There has to be a deficit in some way.
I
shape, or
believe it
form.
is until the end of my next turn.
Okay.
Okay.
So yeah, Lekyre, you are still stunned.
Still on the ground, still looking around. Can't hear. Everything hurts. All my joints are starting to become really, really painful because of my stunt earlier. I'm incapacitated, can't move, can speak only falteringly. May I make a perception check for I'm kind of trying to figure out two things with my muddled mind right now. A, What is Serena?
Serena.
The hell is Serena up to? What are they doing? They've been big chilling. Because if they got the scareds, that's fine. But if they're like conniving or up to something, that's another matter.
While incapacitated, I believe you cannot make any actions or reactions.
Oh, you're right. All right, yeah, I'm on the ground. I'm big chilling.
I'm on
I was over on the bench.
I was over on the bench.
I'm just gonna stay down here. Everything's fine.
Okay.
Yeah. Bleeding from the
that
ears.
brings us to Mazie, who is
Fuck.
slowed.
Hold on, I'm trying to hack the system.
She's thinking.
What's your question?
Can I? So I have bonus action. Can I disengage? Can I scooch? Can I just roll away?
A bonus action is an action. So incapacitated doesn't mean you can't take an action.
Okay.
It just means any action, including the bonus one.
Then I do a curl.
I didn't expect this mage to make as many saves as it has.
Real inconvenience.
It has rolled really high on only the saving throws.
Truly.
I think I have found a way to hack the system.
Do it. Do it.
Pro gamer move.
I would like to enter monk state, which gives me more hits in a flurry of blows, and gives me 2 reactions every round, plus a bonus to my AC.
Well, it makes your dexterity score itself increase.
Exactly. So my
By
AC
3.
go up. So fuck you, wizard.
Yeah, that pretty much almost entirely counteracts slow.
Wow. You're faster than slow.
Easy
My
to
hit
have,
dice still say that there's only 3 instead of 6 on the features, I'm realizing. But that's fine. We'll just go ahead and burn that. And since that was my bonus action this round, I can't take any more things, right? Cool.
Damn.
Get wrecked by your own shit.
that was real good.
Jovanna,
Yeah. Hey.
you are 70 feet away.
Yep. Let's see here. I am at least gonna take my 30 feet. I don't know if I'm gonna dash yet, but I'm at least gonna take my 30 feet. I have 60 feet of dark vision, so I'm gonna look upon the scene and then go from there. How does this wizard actually look like? Because this is the first I've seen him.
I'll be honest, he has not taken much damage because he's rolled 20s on like every saving throw except for 1.
Amazing. I love that for us.
He's taken at least 2 damage.
He has taken at least
You're
2
right.
damage.
You're right. He's taken at least 2 damage. I love that. All right. I'm going to use my action to dash. So I've got 60 feet of movement. I'll move. I want to move kind of at an angle to him, so that way if there's anybody standing right there that will cast, I want to be outside of that line of fire. So I kind of want to be off to the side.
Sure.
Okay. And then I'm
10 feet away still.
Yeah, 10 feet away, just kind of off to a corner, aside. That's my action, my movement, and my bonus action. I'm just gonna cast Searing Smite on my blade again.
Got it.
Oh, it's still up, right? No. Up for 1 minute, so it's gone. Okay, so I'll just cast it again for my next attack on him then.
Got it.
Okay, that's me.
Barca, you're up with Kai on deck.
I never heard you say that he stood up.
He did.
He did.
He did?
That was the first thing he did. I said it really upsetly though. I said,
Yeah, he was quite
stands
upset.
up. Mhm.
Oh, I thought you said he just puts his hand up and casts
Oh.
slow like from the ground, which I thought was a pretty boss move. So yeah, I'm gonna close that gap, and do I want to do this? I think I do. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna do 2 attack rolls, and we'll put on bolster attack and spend a hit die. First one is going to be 12.
12 does not hit.
Okay, the hit die is wasted. Second one is a natural 1. Oh my gosh. Let me roll damage.
Yeah. You're swinging a longsword?
Yeah, 10 points of damage to me, I assume.
No. Why would you take the damage if you're swinging a longsword?
Beth?
There's somebody completely stunned on the ground.
Cool.
I'm technically not stunned anymore.
Right, so you go to stand up and
Yes.
as
So I have the moment of like, everything's kind of tuning back in just in time to see the long sword coming down and being like, oh.
you take 10 points of slashing damage.
Oh no.
Lekyre. This mage has done, I don't think, any damage to you guys.
No, it's just been annoying. So, you know what? Action surge.
Okay.
Don't miss.
Okay. 21 to hit.
21 hits.
I'm down there
And 17.
17 damage.
17 to hit. 2 attacks.
17 also hits, yes.
Okay. 20 points of damage.
Now we're getting somewhere.
And that is... That's my turn.
Okay. That brings us to Kai with the mage on deck.
All right. So just to make sure he doesn't run away, Kai's gonna take 30 feet of movement towards him. So I'm only 30 feet now. And then I'm going to cast Essence Drain to try to get some of those hit die back. I need a Constitution save from him, please.
That is going to be 14.
Just fails.
Let's go.
I thought you were going to say it was a 14.
No, my DC is 15. So he takes 6 points of force damage, and I get half that amount of hit die back, which is 3, which is the amount that I had used.
All right. He also loses 3 of his own hit dice. So just remembered I have to keep track of that now.
Did this to yourself.
What's one more thing?
Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. You should see the Windfall crew. Holy shit.
And then, no, I'm gonna hang on to those hit die, and that'll be my turn.
Okay. That brings us to the mage, who is upset at a couple things. One, the sword in his stones. And 2, the sorcerer that just drained his life. Oh, that doesn't do the thing that I wanted it to. Okay. Yeah, he's gonna look at you, Kai. He doesn't know that you're a sorcerer. he thinks that there's a wizard that has betrayed the Hightower. Because why else would anyone know how to drain life essence?
Well, I mean, he's not wrong. She's just not here.
Very true.
And we'll never talk.
And he's gonna say, "Traitor," and cast Firebolt at you.
Oh hell yeah! No, this is good. This is good. They think the traitor is whatever.
This part
form
is not good.
Bro, it's whoever the
Ben.
changeling wants to be.
I mean, that's okay.
That's the traitor. It's a changeling. We're good to go.
All right.
Just don't make him talk.
Okay, Mazie, yes.
He made an attack within 5 feet of me. I would like to
Okay.
use Sentinel to make a melee attack against him.
Hell yes.
And since I'm in monk state, I do have a reaction.
Hail hydrate.
That's true. You do. Go ahead and roll to hit on that, and then Kai, you said you wanted to do something as well.
Ben, I would like to use my Master Weaver's anti-magic effect to slow his spell down by spending 2 sorcery points and making the firebolt cost 2 actions instead of 1.
That is a charisma save for him, I believe.
It doesn't say that.
Okay, well then
Oh
I
wait,
forgot.
no. I'm sorry. An unwilling creature must succeed on a charisma saving throw. It was just not
Okay.
where I was looking for it.
There's a 19.
Oh God.
Why he's so
He is a-
charismatic?
Plus 0
He's
to
not.
charisma.
Oh.
Oh, no.
What'd you get on your
Fair enough.
attack roll, Mazie?
Dirty 20.
Let's go.
That's gonna hit him. Yeah.
Good. Now, this is a reaction, so I can't add Flurry of Blows onto that, can I?
You cannot.
Damn. Alright. So that's going to be... What is it here?
But you do get to add the additional dexterity.
So that's going to be 8 points of bludgeoning damage, as I just want to sock him in the jaw while he casts a spell. Can I? Ooh. Can I use a key point to silence him for 1 minute?
You can certainly try.
He has to make a con save,
This punching bag of a
and I
wizard.
just
I know.
There's a
Please fail.
16 on the con save.
that's gonna beat it,
Oh,
I guess. But I punched him anyway.
Feel punch.
Yeah, he definitely. He's bloodied now. Yeah, you broke skin with your bat hands. No other reason to say bloodied. Hail hydrate. Okay, so he rolled a dirty 20 to hit with his firebolt against you, Kai.
Yeah. Yeah.
And that's going to be 2d10. uh, 16 fire damage. That was a really long one spell for him.
A series of
Lekyre.
events
Yeah,
occurred.
kind of stuff happened. Yeah.
Hey, I've got inspo. Thank you, doctor.
Woo! Hooray.
Just what
It's also
Dr.
your-
Gaze prescribed.
Your turn.
Oh,
With
Oh,
Mazie
good.
on deck.
cool.
Oh,
Cool.
wait. I'm sorry. I didn't roll concentration
Oh yes.
It's an 11. He concentrated.
Bitch.
Truly. That's the lowest save he's had.
Wow, that sucks for him.
Not low enough.
I'm going to. I'm gonna get up. I haven't been knocked back down yet, and I'm gonna stab him. I'm just gonna get up, and I'm just gonna. That's another crit.
Woo!
Oh,
Somebody's gotta get him tonight.
All right.
Wah,
So
wah, wah,
that's-
wah, wah.
And with sneak attack, that's coming out to, I believe, 7. I'll check my math in a second. 7d8.
Well, sneak attacks are D6, so.
Oh, you're right. Thank you. Okay, so for the 4d8. Plus 3. And then 6d6. Come on, baby. Coming out to a solid 54 points of piercing damage.
Jesus Christ. How do you want to do this?
Oh!
Ask him if he likes pancakes.
Oh.
Do it. Do it.
eggs.
I have had enough of you folk in your tower looking down on us. And I'm just sliding the rapier right about the hips, scraping along the bone, up through the organs, up into the head. I'm done with all of you, and I'm gonna just that one long line and flick, get the blood off, sheath, and then have an anxiety attack.
I thought you said alive.
That was before we hated him.
I
Oh,
also
okay.
thought you said alive.
Lekyre lost track of that.
Mazie kicks the body.
Yeah, I forgot.
Yeah.
But I've said it, so I guess I gotta sit in it.
How's everyone feeling?
I'm good.
Mazie, how are you looking health-wise?
I am okay.
Is that end of combat, Ben?
Yes.
A punch on my nose, but it's from myself.
Oh. Hi, how you feeling?
I got like a little bit of a burn, but overall, I'm doing good. I could be better. I'm worse off. Thanks for asking. How are you doing today, Joe?
But I don't want to answer this question. I meant health-wise. If you, how you feeling? I'm basically looking you over for scars and blood. If you had to put a number on it.
Is that still me?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, like maybe a 39 out of 55.
She's just gonna come here.
You might want to ask Lekyre before you heal him.
Yeah.
She'll be
Kyra's looking almost as bad as that wizard.
She's like, "Come here.
Emotionally, mentally, physically.
Can I have permission to boop you?
I'm just gonna look over at Mazie and then back to Joe and be like, yeah.
I just poke you in the forehead. You get 10 back.
You still have eyes?
3, 4, 5.
Yeah, I can still see.
Okay. Okay, good.
Good. And then she's going to look over So Lekyre, come here.
Lekyre is not very responsive right now. Kind of.
Please call back during business hours.
Yeah, he's kind of he's lied down next to a tree and kind of posted himself up, and he's pulled out the old sewing needle.
I'll walk over and look down at you. Hi. You want some help?
That would be greatly appreciated, Jovanna. Thank you.
I'm gonna use the rest of my lay on hands, and you get 20 back.
Oh.
I like not even gently, just in the forehead.
That was
At this
appreciated.
point, Serena walks up very timidly.
As she walks up, Jovanna pulls from a side pouch a very small black notebook, opens a page, scribbles down 2 different things, closes it, and puts it back. And then she'll look to Serena.
Are they gone?
Serena, what is the point of having you in the rebellion if you refuse to stand up to even the smallest amount of people?
Well,
you shake like a leaf at the first sight of blood.
I'm a lot better at helping other people stand up.
What aid have you offered this group? You are my friend, but you are a lousy combatant.
Well, come with me. She turns around and walks back into the clearing.
I think this is the first time that Jovanna actually looks flushed red in the face. Normally she's very, very pale, and she follows with just purpose in her step.
Kai, help me up.
Oh, yeah, sure thing, Kyre.
Thank you.
She opens the hatch, the trapdoor that was in the middle of the opening, and then steps down into it. Are you guys following?
I need to take time to get rid of the bodies and make sure there's no signs of any affiliation with making sure I didn't just kill some of my own people.
I call back from Pollux. Make sure you loot the wizard. Just very quietly, loot the body.
I would like to loot the wizard.
Yeah, shiny.
I will assist Lekyre with that, because Kai was also interested in checking out that wizard.
I will supervise.
Yeah, I'll supervise them as well.
Yeah, sure. You can all supervise the wizard's dead body melting.
Oh!
Kai! You do that!
What? I hopefully not like that.
Oh, he's not getting better.
Everything melts away except for the steel breastplate that he was wearing with the symbol of the Hightower on it.
Can I roll an Arcana check?
Sure.
Is there any bones?
Yeah, there's bones.
I gotta come looking for the wizard.
I pick up his bones. I go over to Kai. You trade your bones for this?
I appreciate your offer, but I'd like to keep my own bones, thank you.
I will take the bones if you don't want the bones.
You trade bones for this?
I'll take the bones.
Like, puts it in your hand and paps it.
Let me see. Hold on.
What do you mean, let me see?
What are
What is
you
there to
looking
see
at?
about this?
I think
I got an 18 if that helps at all.
I think just as a trinket, Jovanna's just gonna take out a small little bag of marbles and put it in your hand. Mazie, and be like, there you go.
It's not magic. But Barca, the fighter who can sense essence, all of his melted away with his body. There's no anything coming from this guy anymore.
Okay.
Like with the other ones, the other dead guys, there's still like a faint amount
Residual.
of life
Yeah.
essence residuals, but yeah, his is completely gone.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I put the bones in my bag, and I give the marbles to Mazie.
Let's collect these bodies. I know someone in town who has a few pigs.
Mazie, don't eat the marbles.
Too late.
But if not berry, why berry shaped?
They're not. We'll get you. We'll get berries with your pancakes. Don't eat the marbles.
Pancakes!
God, I want pancakes.
I forgot
Oh my
about
God.
pancakes.
You get pancake now?
She's
Are you guys going down?
Jovanna's doing this as she's
the
putting the
thing?
bones in her bag. God damn it.
Yes,
I'm going
because
down.
maybe there's pancakes in the hole in the ground. Let's go.
You gotta hide the bodies for now,
Yeah.
and then go down the hatch.
Underbrush.
As you guys enter down into this trapdoor, it opens up into a large room. It's well furnished, well lit. There's some beds. There's some bunk beds. There's rations. There's a shelf of healing potions. There's a woman at the stove making pancakes. And Serena, who clearly has already informed, there are two more people down there, and Serena's very clearly already informed them that you all would be coming down. She turns to you guys and like gestures to the open room and says, you mentioned that you wanted to start the rebellion again, and I just thought it was fair that the rebellion never actually died in the first place. There used to be a lot more of us, and I think we figured out tonight why some of them haven't been showing up lately, but we're here. This is... She points over to the man sitting in there's like a seat, like a love seat by the fake fire. They're underground. There's no fireplace, but they built one in there anyway. And it's like this is Morth Manma, and this is Leurant Arganta, and we're the Allied Rebellion.
They are Ortega.
And that's where we're gonna end tonight.
Whoa.
Whoa,
First session
man.
down.
Let's go.
Let's fucking go.
All right.
Thank you guys so much for playing, and thank you guys that are still watching. Thank you for watching. Took a little longer than we all thought, but when you play 5 homebrew subclasses and a homebrew race at the same time,
That's
the
pilot
first time,
episodes for you,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
we all got a little bit.
A double feature.
The
Yeah.
lore has been set, so we're just moving. We're just chugging forward from here.
Juggling.
Chug a mug.
Chug-a-mug.
Chug a mug.
Chug 'em
Chug-a-muggin'.
Chug a mug.
Full circle.
Return of
Full
the
circle.
Ben, you did a great job, dude. This was rad.
This is super cool.
Go,
Good
Ben.
job.
Before I let you guys go, you will be leveling up
Hey, yo.
to level 8.
Oh, So many.
Level 8. Let's go.
Let's
And we got a giveaway to do.
Yep.
Yes.
And I'll make sure that your subclasses get the next hit dice.
Amazing. All right, chat.
Woo.
Thank you all for being here. We are going to do a raid, but first, we got to do our giveaway and then outros. Yeah, go ahead, Yame. Let's get this Nightbot rolled up and see who gets this this new set of metal dice. And again, big ups to Critical Dice. Jason, thank you so much for doing that. That was very kind of you. Very excited. While we're sorting that out, everyone make sure you're chatting, because then it will register that you exist. Yeah,
you have to be perceived.
Yeah, must be perceived. Unfortunate, I know.
Real William White has won.
Tune in on Thursday, same time, same place, 8 p.m. EST, 5 p.m. Pacific, for a Lord of the Rings campaign. And you can find more information about that on the Discord. I'm so excited for this campaign to be going off. If you want to see fully edited episodes, you can get up on the YouTube Jake and Feffers, where you can see the previous 3 weekly streamed campaigns, as well as this summer series campaign and the Thursday one. Tune in as well on Saturday for the season finale of that, where we're doing another giveaway. But we'll talk about that a bit more in a minute. We'll want to focus on the current giveaway.
You have your winners.
Good. We do? All right.
You do have a winner. You do.
Let's go. The real William White. I believe. Let me double check.
Yep.
Okay. Excellent. Congratulations, the real William White. I am so glad you are real. Hit me up on Discord, and we will figure out how to get those dice to you. I guess we talk about our characters and do our outros now. Heck, I'm already going. So Lekyre is actually a very stressed being, and just got dunked on by his own party. I don't think the wizard hit me once, aside from slow, and I got down to well past the halfway point. So it's a good omen. It shows that you guys are very capable individuals in dealing out the damage. I'm still trying to figure out how rogues work. I've never run one before.
You hit twice and did 100 damage.
Yeah, it's nice.
That's true.
Rogues are fun. And big ups to these
crits.
Yeah, I'm rolling hot. I'm rolling real hot. It's scary. I almost need accountability. Like, I'm almost worried people are gonna start getting questions. But gosh, this A, the rogues are fun, and B, this subclass, this homebrew subclass is tasty, and I'm really excited to get deeper in. And I'm really excited for some of the other abilities that will happen soon, as my party around me advances as well. Lekyre is not okay, but he hasn't been okay for a long time.
Maddie says you're the glass cannon.
I'm the glass cannon. I'll take it. The glass cannon. I like to think that he's just propped up in a bunk bed, just unscrewing his horns and just polishing them over and over again, just kind of freaked out. He would not be here if he had a say in the matter, but he doesn't want to say that out loud, because morale is important. Jovanna. Gosh. Yeah, I think that's it for me. Let me toss it over to the one and only GameRaterGirl.
Hello, I'm Ivy. I was playing Jovanna this evening and will be playing for the next couple of Tuesday evenings. She I think a lot of her comes from just the title of Jovanna of Pariah. It's a good indicator of kind of her entire deal. Pariah meaning outcast. Outcast or rejected by society, and I think that's where a lot of that comes from, but it's self-inflicted, and I think that'll become more apparent the longer that this game goes on, and I'm very excited to keep playing her because she's so dry humored and I love her. I'm gonna popcorn it to the one and only wonderful Kiki, who plays Mazie.
Hi. Like Ivy said, I play Mazie. My name is Kiki.
Mazie is currently just kind of in a state of disbelief, I want to say is the most accurate term. They don't care about the murder. That happens all the time. She's kind of used to it by now. It's more of just there is a group of people around that find benefit in having her around, and she is very excited to continue and just build those bonds. And also she has marbles now, and she's gonna have so much fun with them. And I'm gonna popcorn it over to Kurt.
Hi, I'm Mr. Kurtwise, and I've been playing Kailie. Kai at the moment is jazzed. They thought the rebellion was long gone. They thought their hopes of achieving their goal that hasn't been revealed to the audience yet was long gone, and now there's that glimmer of hope that is left there, and Kai is just excited to be here. They've got friends for the first time in a while, so that's pretty cool. And like things are going well for Kai. This was a good day. Popcorn, Jason.
Great day, bud. Great day. I'm having a great time playing this. I think Barca is still getting his feet a little bit, but is, I think, realizing there's a little bit of hope that he doesn't have to do this alone, and he can do more than just petty stabs at this terrible regime. And is very excited to find more people to join the pancake and to continue to annoy Joe. And I mean, treat like a sibling Joe.
That's the vibes.
Yeah. But I've been Jason from Critical Dice, and we'll see you guys next week. Popcorn to our DM.
Hell yeah.
Hi, I'm Ben Brainard. You can find me on the internet. Thank you guys so much for watching. This is episode 1 of 8 of Fall of the Hightower. I am happy with how things went. It was, a good little pilot episode. We got to meet such fun characters and also a bat.
And also a bat.
I just love that Mazie's just and also a bat.
I'm excited about where things are going. Before we end this officially, does anyone want to solve the last puzzle?
Oh, the Mon Mothma reference?
It's Morn Monma
Monma?
and
Yeah.
Leura or Ganta.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
It's Star Wars, yeah.
Yeah, Star
Solid
Wars.
Star Wars reference.
Yeah. I think chat
Yeah.
sniped that in 5 seconds.
Immediately.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're part of the Allied Rebellion instead of the Rebel Alliance. I thought it
Yeah.
was...
Yeah,
Nice.
yeah. No,
That is
it's
the
good.
easiest one. Actually, the one after this is the easiest one.
Oh.
After this, in the order that I've written it in the doc, not necessarily the order in which we find them, but the order in which I've written them down, the next one is the easiest of the
I love that for us.
things to get. I think that I don't really have anything. Come back every week for the next 7 weeks, and then every week after that anyway.
Woo!
Do it,
If
or I
all goes
steal your
well-
bone.
What was that?
And I'll put them
Do it, or I steal your bones.
and then I'll put them in my bag.
That is
Yes.
not legally sound.
But it is a
Anything.
promise.
It is a promise, though.
Our guarantee.
All right.
I felt like I had something else. I don't.
All right. Well, chat, we're going to raid ADH Adventures. Fantastic group over there. Go give them some love. Give them a follow. And I'll see you guys Thursday. Have an excellent rest of your evening, friends. Goodbye.
Toodles.
We are rated.